Hello, stream. I am here today to offer you some comfort and a huggable material, which I guess you could hug your phone or computer screen. So that's fair. But anyway, I hope you guys are all enjoying your day. I hope to make your day a little bit better with sometimes all the chaos that happens around me. I live, exist, and chaos happens. I don't know how. I am around people that are so chaotic. But I hope you guys are all enjoying the day today. I hope you guys are greeting it sometimes with either hesitation or happiness, depending on how you feel. I have been just today vibing a little bit. I did all the stuff I needed to do before I jump in RP. Just usually take care of my chickies. Back up because there's always a bunch of people. Because there's always a bunch of people that always enter. I see a Twix. There's a fucking Twix! Oh my god. Why? Why you do this? Why the fuck you do this? Why you... Yeah? Welcome to Index. Welcome to Index, how may I help you? You have to be careful with them now. Can't just smack your fucking vibe ones. It's not like your vibe ones, you can't just smack them together.
Well, I was wondering why my frames are going dying.
Yeah, that's why I avoid the spawn first. I like jump back. I'm like, I know there's gonna be a lot of people. The lag.
Oh, here's the thing.
I let the flux take me for like 2 seconds.
A major 5 flux taking us.
Ah! It's already started! It has already started!
And I can already tell you, after hiding everyone's shaders and every fucking thing, it's just someone's like, I gotta be a big fucking motto.
It depends. I wanna live RP one RP at a time. That's what you gotta do. That's how I run. I lived yesterday with 1 RP.
Pretty bad.
Nice. Why does people still flirt with her even though this girl's married? You can't avoid it. I guess when you make a hot character, once in a while someone's going to flirt with you.
I mean, yeah.
It happens.
Again, she's always been hot. Eh.
That's why everyone flirts with Twix and oh no, that's a mom. That's mommy, sorry. That's mommy for me. That is, Twix, it takes too many boxes.
Your mom's dead.
Wow, why'd you have to say that? That's fucked.
That's kinda weird, my dude. That's kinda weird, my dude.
Technically her mom is dead.
Weird, I know.
No, that's the thing. Her mom is dead. There's no doubt about it. It's just, you called this one mommy for my out of character. What the fuck?
That's not mommy.
That's not mommy.
Oh no.
That's abomination.
Bishop, no. Bishop, live.
Bishop live. Bishop will live somehow. He lives as the tech priest. We all know this.
If he crashes, we're all fucking doomed.
Oh no. Bishop, please. He exists. Yes, he does. He exists. He's fine. That's abomination.
Are you ready to go in?
Yes.
I just realized, like Shadow meant. Oh, there's another way to save myself.
Where do you want to go? Plaza or?
Probably the plaza. She's gonna start looking around there. That's usually her routine. Is look there.
Okay.
She exists here in capacity. I'm sorry I was late. I was trying to feed Serena as fast as I could.
You're good.
My kitten has an obsession with worm things, and I was trying to also get my jacket out from under her. For fuck's sakes. She enjoys my jacket way too much. I don't know why she likes it so much. It's just, it happens. Also, I came back fine, so Hunter's Guild did a good job. Well, he apparently gave us, they gave us some pay and probably are, we had similar situations that happened the other day too. I was having flashbacks to a Beastland mission. We fought 2 wing things. I really thought I was gonna get caught in a vortex again. I really thought I was. Thank God it was only lightning and fire things. Oh.
Wait, they were similar?
They could fly. There was 2 of them. They looked like birds. They had more steel appendages and they didn't look like the ones that we fought, so there were similarities but very big differences, which is good.
That's good.
Like I said, last time I fought 2 things that were winged. No. Never again will I want to fight something wind and lightning at the same time. Thank God it wasn't that, and it was just lightning and fire. Fire I can handle. Lightning I can handle, even though it's fucking painful, but... Hey, that means that... We saw ghosts last week, and that was the reason why the Hunters Guild called us out. So...
You saw what?
White ghost specter-like things. It was like me, Patty, Sin, and a friend named Hollow fighting them because they were incorporeal things, and they seemed, apparently to one of the other freelancers, they literally just wanted those things, the beasts that were in there, out of their territory. I mean, I expect the ghost could also be like that. Hey, this is our fucking stomping ground.
I mean, if they're incorporeal, there's not really much you can do.
Yeah, we got everyone out of there at the most part. That was what we were doing. We tried fighting them, but, let's just say after a while... Well, we didn't know at first what they were, so that's why everyone... Hi, Roderick.
How you doing?
Fought creatures yesterday with Ares, Higgs, and Wolfie, and it was pretty cool. Hunter's Guild was happy about that.
Nice.
I just had I had multiple flashbacks with some of them. I apparently it's they were ones that had a lot of them we were fighting had 2 legs and they had a giant tail, and they would usually bash or bite you, and then we had ones that almost looked like rhinos. They kept charging at us. And then we had 2 birds we had to fight. And then we had 2 fucking birds that had lightning and fire to them. They were not the fun ones.
Fire. That's a new name.
Fuck those things. I've now fought things twice where there's 2 bird things. And they're both lightning, or they're like lightning and something else. And the last time that happened, I got caught in a vortex 3 times. I was worried it was gonna happen. Again.
Well, thankfully they're not the same things.
Yes.
Look at the bright side. You're alive.
Yeah!
You got any cool weird lightning and fire bursts to your list of things you fought?
I feel like the list is just growing every day of literally what I've fought, and I don't know if I feel good or bad about that. I don't know if that's a good or bad thing.
It's a matter of perspective.
I don't think that's a matter of perspective. I don't think I should be fighting some of these things. Roger, I've been fighting demons, things from the Beastlands. I've been fighting too many things for at the age of.
One will say you've been getting you not into fights too often. Another says you're an overachiever of collecting.
No, because I usually end up hurt. It's never fun.
So I.
If anything, you've been taking more of a break, so at least say that.
I've been slightly rusty a little bit.
I've heard about you being in a fight for like a couple weeks now.
Well, there hasn't
You're
been.
doing better than me.
There haven't really been much I could fight.
Keeping her out of them.
God damn it!
Yeah.
I don't like to be limited though. Dear, especially right now would be the worst idea to fucking be out of fighting because a certain thing would want me more fighting.
Well, I think the fight.
Walk alongside it, not embrace it.
It's hard to walk alongside something when its anger is something you don't want to listen.
Legs gone. Undead's
Yeah.
almost dealt with.
I'm hoping it stays calm, maybe. But then again, that's not how I think this world or even universe works.
I remember when there was a 3 to 4 month period after Zaris where it was just quiet, it was peaceful. The only thing that was really
And
going
that's
on
what
was
always worries
people's
me.
personal. Yeah. Well, most people were just dealing with small quests or small fights here and there for missions, nothing too big.
I guess.
And then, all the bad guys came out of the woodwork.
Yeah. I honestly feel like I don't like that the enemies come out of the woodwork. That's why sometimes it's good to have things be calm and sometimes it's not, because then that just means something's calm before the storm it's building.
Yeah.
It makes me tense.
We've been at a war or constant wars for almost 2 years now since Zaris died down.
True.
I would like it to stay calm for a good bit.
Same, I guess.
I mean, the last huge
Big
war
war.
that involved everyone was Zaris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a bit since Zaris. I've only been hearing slight whispers because of that. And even then, they're nothing major that I need to bring up. Rogue troop.
Now that I think about it, I wonder what's gonna happen with all the Zaris units that the plague took over. If they're just gonna go catatonic, or
They would probably vanish like the rest of them did when Zaris ended up. They all dissipated.
Yeah.
They were all magical beings without their creator.
some
They
of
just
them
vanished.
weren't. What I heard, there were a lot of units that sort of just became catatonic in the wasteland.
As the person who literally infiltrated and learned about all of them, they were all magical golems.
Yeah.
He did.
The
That's
magic
why
magic probably got ripped out of them, but I guess the bodies might have stayed because
They would crumble without.
Yeah. According to Gregor, that's where he got them. If I remember correctly, was he found Zaris units and brought them back up, or reactivated them.
No, that's terrifying.
Reactivated them if he found some that didn't crumble apart, yeah.
Yeah.
The
That's
the
kind
question
of.
I'm having is if they didn't crumble apart before and he reactivated them, will they just shut down again, or will they?
They just go back to whatever, either fall over. It's like when you pull all the power out of something that is only being held together by magic.
Yeah.
It's just gonna fall apart.
Just sort of flops over.
Does that also happen
Yeah.
when people
If-
run out
if
of
they
mana
were-
too?
I mean, yes, when people run completely out of mana, generally when they hit absolute zero, that's called mana down and you
Jesus
fall over.
Christ, Howard.
Or you could do what some people do and become idiots and then you life tap to keep going.
You know what? I am trying
Ew.
really
Or, you
hard
know,
to
you
control-
burn all your mana channels with mana burn because you keep on overexerting
Ah,
yourself.
stop! Don't remind me of what happens.
I kind of flop back and forth between mana burning yourself and life tapping.
I've
you're
only
still
mana
pulling
burned a
from another
couple
source,
times.
so-
It's not fun.
Yeah, I've heard mana burning from a few old like friends that were in the mage course.
Fuck
and,
that. It's not
apparently
fun.
not
Just that bad.
Yeah, I hear it's like your body, your veins feel like they're on fire.
Or the cheese milk?
Well, yeah, what
Coming-
you're
Howard
mana burn
notices
is
you
literally.
have neon hair.
Because we're still like,
Howard also has neon hair.
there's still embers in there for some reason. They were so
Nice.
burnt, there were still
It is
embers,
very
like,
firm
like,
and
cool,
luscious.
but there was still
Thank you.
That reminds me, I'm thinking more Pepto-Bismol.
Do you appreciate Howard's hair?
Yes. It's good hair.
Look, it's great because it.
Howard is also in
Let's
your
just
personal
say
space. This has
this.
become better friends.
Let's just say this, Mana Bird is not the funnest thing around as someone who's literally had her, like, blood boil sometimes.
I'm glad you're aware of personal space.
Makes you laugh.
I mean, I've seen
Very aware of
Dylan
personal space.
after mana
Howard
burning
believes
herself,
that personal space
and
should
it's
intermingle
not
at all
a
times.
fun thing
All
from what I've been
times.
told.
No.
I
Mm-mm.
generally only
I
intermingle
forget
personal
Mana
space
Bird.
with
Think
my
about
wife.
it. I've seen Dylan mana
Howard
burn
also
like
has
2 or 3
wives.
times.
Which means my sister's doing
should
something
go find one of
stupid
them
by
and
mana
intermingle
burning
more
herself, and
personally.
she shouldn't do.
Whoa.
They'd probably appreciate it.
It hasn't
They are
happened in a
currently
while,
on
but
dating
like
spree.
I remember over the course of time that I've
As
known
all
Dylan,
normal
I've seen it 2 or
humanoid
3
goes.
times.
I
And now I think about
still.
it, that's kind of really bad
That
because
is true,
eventually
they
it's
do
probably
do
gonna
that.
catch up to her.
That's generally
Now
when
that
you
Yes,
think
it
get
about
intermingle
will.
the most, though.
If I see her today, I'm going to tell her stop mana burning yourself. God damn it! Because if you
Howard
keep doing
notices
that,
that you have a gun.
hi, Ludwig.
Yeah.
Howard also
Well,
has
well.
a
That
gun.
one's still out of
Well,
commission.
well, 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 well.
Fair
It's
enough.
good to see
Oh,
you.
wow. Oh, look who went to visit the doctors.
I think he's spending time with Jay.
Howard will be seeing you in the next visual novel he plays.
You don't look like a
I go now, or are you okay?
You don't have that look of where you're going like,
like a
my
rehab.
eye burns with power.
You don't look like a rehab patient like 3 weeks into like, you know.
Dark dragon within him burns.
People here.
That would be what Curry does, okay? We all know that he'd be like, my eye
That is what your brother does.
Look.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Look. Alright, look, it's fine. Sometimes
Unless he
television's
put on
just
makeup.
little fun things. Maybe
Oh,
it's a
well,
fun
never
thing.
mind.
Going.
I like how I just say that, and he's like,
What is that?
Good job, Ludwig. Are you sure you're okay? For God's sakes.
are you blind in one eye?
One sec.
Who's your guy? You know, I realize I'm
Do I
pretty
look
sure.
like I'm fine?
Ludwig is
Look at me.
No.
Look at me honestly and tell me that I'm fine.
No, you don't. What?
Wait, what was your percentage before? Before like Hound did the
Small.
the suck.
He is small.
81%.
Yes, I am.
And now you're like what, 60?
I saw
I
it.
call it perfectly
Hi.
sized.
Jesus, why does it still with all
Yeah.
crack?
No, I remember that discussion.
God, you
I
say
still stay true to
every
it.
fucking time.
There's a very serious subject about
I
that,
do.
actually, that we have discussed that
When
might be
people
a
tell me to
problem in the
look
future.
forward, I do.
I am not.
You do it every time.
Relations to
And I
that.
don't
Got it.
understand why you do that.
both have a stroke, because I'm gonna have a stroke.
Because people
Why-
say,
why-
like,
why
you know,
about to have a
eyes.
stroke?
You'll know when you see it.
See why?
What the fuck, Bishop? That's a warning that I don't want to know about.
Fucking ominous.
Also,
fucking
so
honest.
guess what?
Wow, 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 wow.
So I talked to Ion, right?
Probably.
This is your fucking.
And I was like, you know, Nikki brought up a very good point, Ion. Why do I need to rely on other people to go to the cathedral? I've been there several times already. And he's like, I got you, boo. I got you, boo. I can go
Of
visit you
course,
whenever I want
Ion.
now.
Of course, Ion will do that. That's Ion.
All you
Oh,
ever had
shit.
to do
Oh,
was
shit, it's you,
just
Seal.
request.
You're fucked up. You're gonna die now.
Well, I couldn't, personally. I
what'd I
couldn't.
do?
I had to rely on other people to do it
Someone
for
else
me.
is gonna
What'd I
die.
do?
Why?
Oh my god.
What happened?
Okay, so what's going on? Everyone is freaking the fuck out. What?
A certain fucking druggie decided to ask Luna to pose nude.
What are the chances
I'm gonna go
you'll
kick his
actually
ass.
come to this
What the fuck? What the
I'm gonna
fuck?
fucking kill him.
I don't know who Luna
Wait,
is. So.
wait.
So
Was
tough.
that Elric?
Hi, Luna.
Jim? I haven't seen Jim in a
Honestly, she'll probably come here.
You're
anyway,
adorable.
so you'll get speaker
The other
anyway.
guy, I'm gonna kill him.
Why the
I'm
hell?
not and it's okay. I don't hear anything. I don't see anything.
Yeah, exactly. I'm
I don't see
freelancer.
anything
I
half
don't
the
see
time either.
anything. Don't worry about it.
Annoy Elba.
We're all-
Perfect.
So that answers my question.
Fuck asks.
Maybe I'll try.
Who the fuck asks someone to pose nude? I just
I don't know. Maybe I'll try cooking.
Elric, apparently.
A photographer.
generally
Photographers, artists,
painters.
Yeah.
Well, okay.
There's
If
actually
you're
quite a lot
commencing
of
a
people
fire
that
drill,
legitimately
please
have
respawn and go
question.
to the new instance.
What? No, that's okay. That's different. I think that's different. I
Fire
don't
drill.
know. This is a guy.
Oh, fire drill.
She's
Yes.
barely met. I don't trust him
drill.
because of
Yeah.
the amount of times he flirts on girls.
Photo. Do. Man, I can't believe the final days has finally come.
We're doing a fire drill, apparently.
Yeah. Woo. Meow. Yeah. What the fuck? Hi, Lava Fist. This is normal for RP. Welcome to the wide world of Metaverse, where everything is crazy as fuck sometimes. I am doing RP, and RP is pretty damn fun. RP is very... VRChat RP is very different from what you do in D&D and stuff.
Tired.
Who the fuck do we contact?
What
do we actually contact?
You need to, you can totally
That's a lot of people, yeah.
I
put just enough chaos as Maple. I'm going to
So much sus.
They have good memory towards food.
Blah, 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 blah.
Come on, Vivian!
Man, I can't believe. Oh, wait. There we go. What the fuck, Sapphire? I heard that behind me. I was fixing my settings. That's fucking creepy. I was like, am I in a horror game for like half a second? It was fucking terrifying. I was in a horror game for half a second because Sapphire decided to breathe behind me.
Ayo, she's a 10, but her hair smell like turtle.
Oh god, that'll make me die. Stop.
I'm sorry.
Howdy. It's still daytime, I hate you.
We're slight out of character.
It's okay.
She just breathed.
Hi again.
She slightly breathed behind me, and it's like,
Yeah, I know. Behind
you know what?
someone, I
Oh
just
my god. This can't horror. Hi.
She made me flinch.
Hi.
Damn.
Okay. What kind of question?
Something in here.
The grass. Why is the grass
I wonder
missing?
what happened to it. It's pretty much concrete right now.
Shit, well, that tree's dead, I'm sorry. Why is it that you had to say you're... Okay, settle.
Hey, yo, you cook hamburgers with the hair? Oh, wait.
I'm sorry, what?
She's got a whole ribeye in her hair. She's cooking a whole ribeye in
No!
herself.
Yo, that could be like a curling iron.
I hate that actually. Have you seen people who use curling irons to, when they have wet hair and it sounds like sizzling bacon?
What?
Oh god, yeah, no, I hate that.
Why?
It's gross. Because people are stupid and they want TikTok fame. It's just an old fucking app, but I think videos archived.
Yes, hello.
Why the fuck is...
a ton of butterflies at the top of the watch building for some reason.
A tome of butterflies?
Swat at them, or what do you mean?
What's up?
Tome
Oh
of
yeah, butterflies? I don't know.
Alright, hold on, I
Undo
wanna see
that.
this. I'll be right back.
I mean, yeah.
Alright, well, I want to see what she's doing too.
What the
It's
fuck?
also been a minute since I've seen you. I hope you're well.
Slightly dealing with...
I understand.
I mean... I mean,
Honestly,
good thing
you
is...
don't even have to go further. It's pretty bad. I understand.
No, it's more of just personal matters, but, one thing that's good, I got a cat. I mean, I got a pet for the first time.
You got a... Oh
I found
my god.
I found a kitten. I found a kitten here, and, you know, it
Oh, I don't know if we're allowed in there.
No, I think Neighborhood Watch's the only one that can go in there. Can't even go into the ruins anymore.
Honestly, good, because quite frankly, I heard a lot of people. I always hear people when people in there sneak in there think that they're some fucking, I don't know, city press, that they have the right to.
Well, it was more of just a lot of shit was going on in there, and then people kept going in because they thought, hey, they have the authority to go in. I think that's why the freelance. I think that's why the freelancers in the Neighborhood Watch now got established more. Freelancers were, and you need to get a license to to be a freelancer. So, no, when people.
I thought about it for a minute, but even I don't know.
Depends. The freelancers right now are only like at the request of the cops and/or the Neighborhood Watch usually.
Okay, so if it's like an occasional thing where like you need someone's help that badly, you ask
We also look out for shit if something happens. What the fuck, Sapphire? I saved your ass from the ruins one time, and then you go doing that. For fuck's sake, you should have told me I would have caught you. God damn it.
You scared the shit out of me. You scared the shit out of me.
You scared the shit out of both of us.
Also, she was right. There's like random butterflies up there for some reason.
Why?
The building's
I don't know. They're just floating around. They're like pink, blue butterflies.
That concerns me.
Maybe the building's shy.
Why would the building be shy?
It has butterflies.
God damn it! I got your joke and I hate it.
Oh, Sapphire. I was literally just talking about this, but I kind of want to know more info about being a freelancer. Not saying that I want to sign up yet, but I just want to see what there is and see if it's worth it. Because it is kind of like interesting.
Saya would know more than me, honestly.
Yeah. It's... I was saying that we usually follow the cops and the Neighborhood Watch because they have higher authority. We usually help out, and like yesterday we were going on a hunt for the Hunters Guild. Stopping some of the ghosts that have been attacking the forest were attacking there because they got their territory encroached, apparently. And these Zenith beasts were the reason.
Yeah, I heard a little bit about that in the comms.
Is this a thing like is occasional, or is it just like you always have to be alert?
Well, if you're in the freelancers, usually most of the time it's very quiet. More often than not, we're sometimes just watching out to see if someone's causing trouble, and then we alert a cop or a Neighborhood Watch if something happens. Like,
Okay,
for
if it was something that was
instance,
like constant maintenance, I wouldn't know.
when it was the time of Zaris, a lot was needed of the freelancers. A lot of people pitched in because Orlando Saka was one of the target areas. Fucking Zaris was a pain. And
You know, I remember I came to visit and then that shit happened, so I was hiding in the park the entire fucking time. I was scared shitless.
yeah, Zaris was no joke. We were just talking about that right now, that there was only a few things that have been remnants now from Zaris. The hand of it, usually, most of them, some of them escaped, so they could still be kicking around, but, and I know that one was messing with Lila. Well, not recently, but...
Yes.
Come here, man.
Oh boy.
Oh my god, I was about to input a comment!
Okay, so if it isn't something that, like, intense...
Not
that might be
not everything happens all the time, because there are cops in the neighborhood watch, but we do, when they need extra hands and help, then they call it to the freelancers. Some of us, though, take it a little personal, because we've actually found this place almost like a second home. For me, it's been, I've been here for a while. I've known the people, and I'd want to protect this place because it's worth the protection. It's worth. I might not live here, but it doesn't mean that
my comment.
All right.
Like, cause I remember back when I was still little, and before I became a dragon. I don't know, you never met Jess, but Jess used to be like my old babysitter, and she would take me to the casino so that way I could see my family and friends if they ever went there. And I remember I was there, and like the priest guy that was involved with the Zaris shit was there, and there were like 2 other people that were with him or whatever. I don't remember the whole thing, but I remember I remember he looked at me and he called me filthy or something. Then he kept walking, and all I could say was like, "Bitch, you assuming?"
They didn't like they hated anything that was not human or not of holy nature.
Well, that was the thing though. Like, he was assuming because this was before I was a dragon, so I was like, "How the fuck do you know if I'm human or not?"
It didn't matter. That's how they were. Believe me, that they didn't like anything that was non-human at all. Even those humans that sided with the people that were non-human, they disgraced. My husband got a lot of that info from the inside, but then again, that's why people thought that he betrayed everyone. There's a fucking manhunt almost for him. Thank God we had some people on the inside that knew what was going on. I was one of those few people that knew that my husband was fine.
I remember when Michael like took Jackie, and a lot of people were like freaking the fuck out, and I was like crying over that.
Well,
this is Frederick reporting in. I just got listened over another report of people that want to press charges on Elric for alleged kidnapping.
I'm sorry,
of
what?
a synth. If you have seen them.
What?
He did what?
Apparently he kidnapped
Elric, you fucking dumbass.
someone.
He did.
So he stole a
synthetic.
I'm turning a blind eye
Yeah,
to that 'cause I'm
if
not
you
punched
see them,
in,
there
so
are 4 of them running around. One red,
it the
one
one
silver,
where he
one
was
kind
the
of white.
synthetic
That
in a
looks
card?
vaguely that looks female.
I was there
That
when
one
it happened.
he
said he
allegedly
kidnapped-
kidnapped.
He also
Using
said
his
he-
card and pocket dimension.
He's been yes, then that's
Brought
what
her
you're
to,
talking
I
about.
believe,
The
Bishop's
synthetic
roof, and she couldn't get down
card.
because she can't fly.
They were the girl with the
Okay.
white outfit.
So
and
we have that,
that's
and as
really
well
pretty.
as
Her
the
name
thing
is
with
Luna.
Luna
She was
over
talked
hers.
about. They wanted to post nudes.
Yeah,
and I went.
I guess we should probably
never
report
ask
That one I have a
He
question. How
probably-
old- Here's a quick question. How old is that person that was asked that weird request?
That is so horrible.
That killed you. Look at you.
Luna's 18.
I literally was ready
they're
to
at
be
least
buried
legal
at that
age.
moment. What the
Okay,
fuck?
that's the main thing.
Across your chest and everything.
Technically, if
Literally,
all
I was
they
ready to
were
be
was
dis-
asked,
no, what's the word?
there's literally
Mortician
no
person thinged.
lawful action that can be taken.
Here's the thing,
It's creepy,
freelancers,
but
we
it's
hear
not
and see
illegal to
things.
ask
We're like the
questions.
extension, I guess, of the neighborhood watch and the cops because
Kidnapping part, however,
don't
is
look like it.
Kidnapping part, however, yeah.
All of us
Yeah,
work
that
in
one,
different areas as
one's
well.
doable if you see them. Definitely question them and see what the hell's going on about that one.
Probably
We're the
question
heavy
him or
hitters
inform
that
authorities. We
that
should probably
comes in
inform
if a
Yeah,
bigger
we
threat
should
comes
inform
in,
authorities, you're right.
fucking-
Yeah.
We come
Okay.
in to smash one
I'll let
or
the
two.
let the
so
synthetics
y'all are
know as well.
literally
I
just
currently
hall monitors that are ready
forgot the
to
names. They
tell-
told me, but I forgot
to
to
double
let
down on telling on the
authorities
kid
know
for
they
doing
already
drugs and
kind of
drugs.
set on
Well,
pressing charges on him.
Sometimes it can be minor stuff.
Alright, that's all.
If it's minor, then
If it's minor stuff,
maybe-
sometimes. But then again, we have mysterious stuff that happens all around here too. That some of us don't even know what the fuck it's about. Like the ghost that happened recently was something we had to look into with a friend named Scaly. He's one of, I think, the neighborhood watch.
I've heard of scaling.
Yeah, he's one of the neighborhood watch. He talked to the ghosts and
The Segway died on
talked about them. They attacked a lot of us because their territory was being screwed around with by the beasts,
Yeah, the guy who
and
invented the Segway
we
died
took
while
the
using the Segway.
freelancers got called in to take care of it. It was like me, Higgs, Ares, and Wolfie. We all just went in and
I don't remember how he
took
did, but I know he
down
did.
several of the beasts, trying not to destroy any of the most of the forest. And
Like, how do you,
the ghost should
that's
be
a good
away
question.
now.
How do you die? Yeah.
Have
Is
there
it kid, like, got
been
into an
any
accident or something?
situations
I don't
or things you had to take care of that were like
I
lethal?
was gonna say, like, did someone
Or
just start feeling
like really
Zaris
using
was
one of
one of
the
the
battle
bigger
axes to
things,
slam it into
and
his skull?
Zaris was. They were attacking indiscriminately.
Yes.
People that
Also, I'll be right back.
attacked.
Hold up.
People that attacked others sometimes.
I couldn't possibly guess
It was some, and I mean, some of us work in like the load. Some freelancers work in other departments. For me and my husband, we work at Aegis, so we already do our job.
Yeah.
Some work at Misty, some work at Lotus, and they just come by here to help out because people care about the people here, and some have, it's a way to get paid.
Frederick again. The police is
It's-
already aware. Has already been made aware. Just letting you know.
It to me was when I signed up. The goal was that I was still gonna protect this place because there are people I cared about here. Dealing with Zaris was one example. It wasn't in. I didn't have to help. I didn't even have to step in, but I did anyway because there were people I still wanted to protect. There were people that were getting hurt that I wanted to not get hurt.
Someone explain to me why Archive is alive and why he's standing right outside the train station.
I'm sorry, what?
Now this is something I gotta see.
Yeah.
That's someone bad, isn't it?
He was with the Plague Lord.
No, but also yes, but also.
I'll do it.
Yeah, like no, but yes, but no. Like I think he betrayed him at the end. I don't know.
Not today, Satan.
No, I'm sorry, what?
That was with the Plague Lord is apparently alive and standing
Not
outside the train station.
Not taking me now.
And fuck
Maybe he's just a
Satan,
really
I'm
good
sorry.
cosplayer.
No.
I'm fucking with you. If that's... I'm fucking with you. That's pretty bad.
I'm usually able to tell. Soul Saint Magic Site does that to people.
There's a kid poking the back of your head.
Oh, hi, Poyo. Hi, Poyo. Ah, you little scamp. Come here, give me a hug for fuck's sakes. Come here.
Anyway, I'm still gonna be right back, but I'm not going
No.
that way. I'm actually gonna jump down here and disappear.
Fucking nerd.
You're good.
How are you doing?
La-da-dee-la-da-da.
This is basically one of my friend's kids. This is Kirby's kid.
Aw. Hi. Nice to meet you.
How are you doing? Is Fruity and Kirby doing alright? Poyo's a good kid. He's just very
Are you gonna tie my
mischievous.
shoelaces together? Oh, that's my buckle. Yeah. Too bad
Poyo's
there's no
very
laces,
mischievous.
So therefore, you can't do anything with them.
There's a book moving.
That doesn't mean you should touch them. Oh my god. No.
Poyo is a curious one, so be careful.
Yeah, he's trying to see what makes me tick.
He's buckling every buckle he sees.
I swear to God, I literally hear him unbuckling. That's
Poyo, you are crazy. You're a crazy being of little ball of chaos, but you are
I
very
wanted to
much
blow a hole in
loved.
front of his face, but that might actually make him tired.
No, don't unbuckle my things! Don't unbuckle my things!
I got some puppy gum.
There are things you should not unbuckle, 'cause that's part of my clothes. Don't do that. Yes, hi, I wear a bodysuit. So.
It's like, hi, I'm a female. No, that's
Yes, don't unbuckle things, please.
It's my job to unbuckle those.
What the fuck, honey? Don't say that! Shut up! This is my husband, for God fuck's sakes. He does this all the time. He's fucking...
I do.
Oh God, I was literally about to point out something rude.
What?
I'm gonna say that he's shorter than you.
Yeah, he is.
I'm shorter than her. See, but here's the thing. I don't call it short. I call it perfect height. People always tell me to look forward.
And you're looking forward at me. And you're looking straight at us.
Yeah, you're looking forward to things.
No,
oh God.
See, most people have to look up or down, and everyone always says, you know, hey, that's rude. Look forward. Okay.
I always say my eyes are up here. Stop staring down there.
I'm not looking, you know, up or down. I'm looking forward, as everyone always tells me
Yes,
to.
my eyes are up here.
See, now if someone tell me, hey, you know, look up, then I do. But when they say, hey, eyes up here, you know.
Yes, I know. I think I told you that before we fucking started dating.
You try to look up to her eyes, you just you're gonna get some neck
Also,
problems
you know,
in the future.
looking up all the time, yeah, it's a neck problem. So don't tell me to always look up. Just let me look forward.
Well, just get a boost seat.
That's the natural way of looking.
Yeah.
Booster seat wouldn't help because technically
booster seat wheelchair.
Torso was always the same when you sit down.
Wait, is there such thing as a booster seat wheelchair?
I don't
Probably.
even know. There
It's just called
probably
a big
is.
wheelchair.
Or you could just wear moon shoes and break your ankles.
Oh my God, no!
God.
I've already had that
I like
happen.
my ankles.
I've already had that.
And then you'll
happen
need a wheelchair
before.
afterwards.
I have had so many injuries or things that have happened. I've already had one of my legs gone, so I don't need another one. Please.
Oh my God. I've fortunately not had an issue.
Let's just say a mission literally crushed my leg so badly that I kind of amputated it. There's no point in saving
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Yes, hi. Aegis has a lot of the B signs before we knew what we were doing was a thing. And
shit.
Well, I mean, surprisingly, I was one of the people that could regrow limbs, and that's something I didn't know before.
I was gonna say,
and,
like, whose legs did you take then?
No one's. They were my own, and they work just fine. No prosthetic. This is actually my leg. It just regrew, and that is kind of part of something I had to self-discover a little bit.
I'm glad you have legs.
I mean, yes, and I kick people with them when they make me angry, especially during spars.
I mean, to be fair, you know, he says he has perfect height. You will always have perfect height. You just kick someone in the newts.
Yeah, but then again, he and I have had sparring training. He knows how many times I use my legs.
Say it again without laughing.
I'm not going to. No, I'm not. I'm keeping that information. I'm keeping that information from you.
God. I will beat your ass.
You can try. Remember, hun.
Figuratively.
You know, you realize.
Best, but you won't succeed.
You realize I keep getting up even if you try. You know, I keep getting up every time I try.
See how it goes.
We have.
I remember going to Aegis once, and
He is the one who you have to be careful because he's tactful. That's a thing. He may be small and short, but he knows how to use a gun and a sword very well. And a gun doesn't always work well when it comes with magic.
Oh, I mean, height doesn't matter if you can still whoop someone's ass.
Yeah.
Proof in the pudding for you.
And he can. He's done it plenty of times, and that's how he's come back every time from the cusp sometimes of death. I swear, you have. I've been surprised. And I always worry about you when you do.
Because I'm short.
I know, and I still worry about you every time you fucking get hurt, even when I was still dating you, or when I, you know.
No, I mean, I still worry about you, so I mean, I'm not gonna tell you to not worry.
You always worry about me.
All the time.
Probably every day that I breathe and live on this earth.
Yep.
Every day I breathe and live on this earth, you will worry about me.
Yep. You want to check the forest area? Or into town?
Yeah.
Seems this
Into
place
the
is pretty
suburbs. Into the suburbs. It's not that. It won't be probably that bad. I just realized how much. Talking about how many injuries I think I've sustained, I think that's too many for one lifetime. But yet here I am. Here I am. Here I am, still living and still existing.
You do live and exist. That is a good thing.
And somehow now I can just talk about my injuries like they're nothing. Don't know why.
Suburbs too.
I don't know why I can now. Maybe because it's just done and over with and gone through it. Or it's just because they're easier to talk to now. To talk about. I don't know.
It's half tempted to bite.
Don't. Then I'd be like, ow, that's my finger. That would be my finger, sir.
I'm aware what it was after a second, but the first reaction was bite.
First reaction, bite. I hope that's not always gonna be your first reaction if I poke your nose. Kind of one of the reasons I actually got better. My injuries aren't as bad to talk about. Still wish I could get some normal sleep sometimes. I'm sorry also if I keep you up sometimes. Sometimes.
You're sorry, what?
I keep you up once in a while, because I'm still not as getting as restful a restful night's rest, and I can't.
That really doesn't bother me.
Well, doesn't it? I'm sometimes getting nightmares that are that.
Problems.
Why are you gonna cause problems, Ludwig, please?
Because Because problems are also another word for entertainment.
Oh no.
Tell me I'm wrong. And mean it.
Is that what you do?
Oh, cherry. Blue cherry.
Yeah.
You cause problems.
It's why I told Ashra to boil a calzone.
I'll make you a little sleepy.
Please don't do that. I don't like that you told Ashra to boil a calzone. He boiled pizza, and guess what happened? BB slapped him with the spoon.
Wait.
Hold on. Hold the fuck on. Who the fuck boiled pizza?
Ashra!
Our friend Ashra.
Our friend Ashra.
Put them down.
I can't do that! I can't do that! He's strong! That's fucking why!
What is that one device where...
Okay,
remember
calzone instead.
Remember when we were on that one mission? There was a big blue guy with white hair.
Yeah?
Oh my god.
That's Ashra.
Oh! That motherfucker boiled pizza!
Yes, and he told them to boil a calzone. My husband told him to boil a calzone.
Because at least that's it, that way the pizza's closed top.
That kind of makes sense in a really weird way, but not really.
It's an impractical way to cook something.
Just think of it as think of it as like, you know, a weird ravioli.
No, honey, stop! I was angry when I came back. I was angry when I heard about this, and I went,
Wait,
no, Ashra,
how do you
don't.
feel? How would you react if you bit into a ravioli and it was like peanut butter and jelly?
Why?
Well then,
It's just a peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
yeah, that's just a peanut butter jelly sandwich.
Oh no, not no raviolis.
fuck,
I don't like this. I don't like this.
That actually doesn't sound horrible. If it's like a different type of grain or something.
You know, actually, they have those where they're called Uncrustables, from what I keep hearing.
Huh.
Oh no, I mean like a Chef Boyardee ravioli. I love Uncrustables, but just a plain ravioli. It's peanut butter and jelly.
I hate it here.
You're still on board.
Ludwig's like, maybe I want to go.
I'm gonna...
Hey, look, a stop's here. Look how you got on just in time to get on. What's going on?
Cool. Let's go. Learn to go for me. God damn it, I hate it. I don't like. Don't give Ashra. Don't give Ashra any more ideas to boil pizza, or like literally, he is going to have our medic of the squad, Miss BB, literally slap him.
Wouldn't you be my aunt now? Wouldn't you be my aunt
1
now?
second.
Because my mother
So
is
who'd you
very
kidnap next?
Sidriel.
But that's the thing. We're not actually. Me and Sid are not actual blood siblings. We call each other that.
Who are you talking to?
It's like one of those synthetics, right? Little synthetic children.
Yeah, the synthetic children.
They're not children.
Oh, okay.
They're not children.
Yes.
I could probably traumatize him. I just realized I could probably traumatize this man.
Don't.
Yeah, you don't have a PhD.
Go for it.
You have a PTSD.
No, dear.
Oh, no, yeah,
Don't instigate trauma. Don't instigate trauma. Don't instigate trauma.
I'm sorry to hear that.
I also see some familiar faces.
That could be a good or a bad thing.
Oh no.
Everyone else that's a freelancer, NOPD. Okay. TLDR.
TLDR.
Attack of hugs.
I need to continue. I need to continue something. 1 second. TLDR. Elric fucked around and found out, and decided to start talking to Roderick's eldest daughter.
Yeah.
His
daughter?
And
Luna.
he is overreacting because of how overprotective he is. No, I don't think it's Luna. It's apparently someone with green hair.
Yeah,
but not.
Okay, so it's
No, not you.
Okay.
Unless you're Roderick's daughter.
Didn't Elric also kidnap one of the fucking synthetic
Do you know
girls?
any daughters of Roderick's that are like green hair or got some green in their hair?
I have
They're like
no
21.
idea.
There's one that's 21.
He showed a card to one of them. He's like, "Hey, touch this," and then she did. She got sucked into it, and then he just flew across the city.
That does sound like a bad thing you should never do. That almost sounds like a
Was
kidnapping.
trying to woo them, and because
I'm sure you didn't mean it that way, but holy fuck, they were mad. They were not flaming. They were fuming.
said that they were gonna kill him.
Yeah. And now they're hitting kind of on Abby.
The verbal thing that everyone says.
Because of it.
The city
They've been hanging on
understand how overprotected parents are.
He's like, "Can you diagnose me? How do you fix my broken heart?" Oh wait, looking at your eyes is good. She's a doctor.
I know. I could actually. I know who the mom of that girl is. I think Alric would literally cause some people to go after him if he started to mess around with Abby.
Not killing and not coercing them.
I'm just going to say this. My brother is not something you fuck around with, and that is technically.
The scary part isn't that. The scary part is May is upset.
Sibling is in more
when it's May
adopted,
ever
more,
upset?
but he and I call each other brother and sister, and
Well, no, yeah.
Well, I mean, she's been.
yeah, and
He's been kind of on edge.
he's also works. He also lives here.
certain reasons and stuff like that.
Why? I don't think Elric's a bad guy. I just don't know what's going on. I don't think it's probably worth saying it or
He
telling it
has
to
sold
anyone.
drugs. I don't trust that. If someone's willing to sell drugs to people, I mean, yes, there's ways to make money, but
sitting in my
dude,
lap kind of deal.
there's so many other ways.
I don't know.
Talk with them, but you know, it's mostly
From my experience, he's not a horrible guy.
more than anything.
Find them before
Yeah.
Elric finds them.
Hi, Elric.
Find who?
Alright.
Apparently it's a lot
I'll
worse
get
than I
back to you
thought
two
it
in
was.
a
So
moment. I'll
I'm
get
just
back
gonna
to
go.
You better.
Come here, you.
Oh no. Hey, Fable. How you been doing?
Yeah, okay, how you two lovebirds doing?
Have you seen the shit
Hi.
I've been doing?
Slightly dealing and.
Could you do me a favor? Get out of the rain and sit under the shade or some shit.
This is Fable. I don't know how I feel
Fable,
about
I've
this.
been overheating. The
shit.
rain don't bug me that much, and I go to forests like
I'm not here.
that have it.
I'm sitting
You're
on
making it
this
humid.
time now.
You're making it humid.
I just because I'm sitting
You're making
here.
it awkward.
Alright, fucking hothead. Yeah, my heat gets rid of the fucking water. Get rid of the humidity. You make humidity, damn it. Science.
I make steam. I'm sorry I do that on a natural capacity. I can't really help that.
Your girlfriend's being
what you
dumb.
just said.
You're sorry, your wife is being
Make
dumb
things
right now.
Steamy natural. Yeah.
That's kind of funny.
Hold on, are we the
This
same
is more
height?
It's okay,
worse than normal.
Same height?
I think we are
I-
potentially the same
Although
height.
you're
your shadows have
girlfriend.
been saying some things in my ear that I'm.
What?
I've seen you in quite some time.
I'm getting kind of worried about.
What are my shadows doing?
So, hun, they were suggesting some things in my ears earlier when you left.
Wrong name, but I'm doing good.
Okay,
How
well,
we walk away from this conversation.
No, he was there. He was there. He was there.
I don't know how I feel about that.
entities, but like it's still
Well,
me.
yeah.
But, like I'm not.
Won't be the
They're echoes of you. They were saying things you would say. They were saying things you would say.
Yeah.
However,
Oh,
they came
no.
up with the
To an
epiphany that there's
extent-
multiple
to an
of them.
extent They're me, but like there's like. Well, yeah, no, I can make multiple shadows, and shadow clones, things
Yes.
like that. There could be
And they
multiple.
looked at me with wiggly
Sorry in
eyebrows,
advance.
hun.
People forget about you all the time.
Ah!
I can tell by
I
voice.
remember. Ah.
To be fair, I didn't choose this for him.
I'm scared.
Who chose that
Why are you
for? I don't know.
I literally came back. Jesus Christ.
Why
Someone's
should you
gonna
be
be hacking
scared?
up.
Which is technically
No,
me,
Fable, you
but
should
she
be
wanted
scared
me to-
even
Scared
more right
because
now.
they're
There's
steaming.
two of us and one of you.
So you've played yourself, got it.
Oh, that's.
Oh, yeah. God,
I literally.
I mean, one of them is your girlfriend, so.
Crawl into the gun. I will break
You
through
end up taking me
this.
off.
Like a Looney Tunes scene. You know I have people. You know I have people who work for me under.
I could do something else.
Yeah. Who fucking brought this building to existence, bitch? Me. I got this fucking worked out.
Argument. I'm just gonna. You know what? You know what? I'm sorry. I'm gonna sit. I don't know.
I wasn't sure where that grumble was. I thought it was someone's IBS was acting up.
Oh yeah, no.
I'm just gonna.
I'm kind of worried right now.
I'm just gonna stay away from the the argument to that.
Yes, sir. Am I gonna die?
Yeah, you and me both.
You're gonna die. What the fuck is behind you? Why? When did they shift again?
So fast shifting. It's not like precision.
I'm leaving.
Take care, person around the corner.
Don't punch them. Yeah, it's my girlfriend shape-shifting into Yaro. I can't.
See, this is why I don't.
Wait, Dylan?
Yeah, Dylan can shapeshift into people.
Context.
So cute.
And here's the thing. This is why I don't let her shapeshift into me.
You are so fucking adorable. Can I pet you?
I didn't realize that Dylan was his girlfriend.
Yeah.
Fucking umbrella.
Fucking.
I hate it! Oh my god!
I hate it, Dylan! Stop! Sis, I will hurt you! I will slap you!
Technically, you can kill that form and not kill them, right?
I will slap you, Dylan! I will slap you! Your sister will slap you!
I could shoot them.
I'm in the rain now.
The old man with the beard is my cousin.
Fucking stop!
Is that Wonder Bread?
I know who this was, and why does it have titties now? I
He's
don't
dating my
like
cousin. I'm
this.
calling him my cousin. What the fuck? That's Wonder Bread.
Dude.
I turned him into this.
Wait, is that you, Dylan?
Yeah. That's called alter self.
I hate it.
Fucking
No one tell the Wonder Bread guy
I didn't
he's
know
gonna
it was your
have a
boyfriend,
he's gonna have a fucking amazing day.
Yes, he is. Because I turned him into a female.
Fable, I slapped her girlfriend because she's also my sister at this point. She's fucking with us, and I don't
Nice
like
to meet
it.
you, by the way. I'm friends with Dylan.
I get the feeling you understand it.
Yeah,
Dylan, change back to what you really look like, goddammit.
Because my brain probably said hello to you.
If they're your sister, I'm removing them from the family.
Listen, like I said,
We're disowning them.
No! Hun!
They're disowned.
No. No.
Disowned.
It is
Twice
about the
removed.
family, dear.
Wait, Dylan, have you heard about the guy who tries to get... I swear to God, she just said nope to my... she said no to my conversation.
That would be Dylan.
There's an artist. Wait,
I am
You
chaos.
tell me or something? You're like fucking.
Who's
Dylan.
the Wonder Bread?
I don't know.
He's
That's a
gonna
Wonder
take
Bread.
a elbow. I need to leave.
I thought you were the Wonder Bread.
No, Dylan's change back to what you really look like, god damn it.
I know what you already look like. I just thought you were Wonder Bread.
Oh my god, my sister's causing chaos.
The voices.
Hi. I'm
Howdy.
going to slap my sister, I
Hello,
swear. I
Wonder
already did.
voices.
Hello, I'm a voice.
Dear. Dear, don't. We're not disowning her.
I don't
I'm
trust
just
that
gonna
judge.
say
You shouldn't
this.
either.
Why did she do that? What? You disowned her from your
I'm not
part.
trusting all the
I
things I'm new
didn't.
here, so.
Nope, full family disownership.
No!
Stricken from the records.
Fuck! Come on!
Go back.
Also, I made a
You
joke
can't
about
disown from half the family. It's all or nothing.
That's actually fucking sad.
It's like Nerf.
No,
Oh,
no.
God.
Stop, dear. I've got the chair.
No, that's a no.
I'm about to square up with a lawn chair.
Sit on it. I dare you.
No, don't! It's haunted!
Like hell I am.
I'm not gonna fucking sit on a chair that's moving towards me, okay? I'll sit on a lot of things, but not a sentient chair.
I know this is like his
I don't
preferred
push him on
alias.
it.
Do it.
Bring him back.
Jesus Christ!
Sorry.
Whatever it is. Wait, are you?
Christ, man!
Kinda.
You look like. Hey, you look like a
God, I
gamer.
almost pissed out some chaos
You like
on
a
roll.
gaming
Jesus Christ!
Nope.
Anybody? I just sort
Abba, I'm
You look like
just
you
gonna
play
stay
Legends.
right here.
They were never like.
I'm staying right here, not dealing with the chair. I'm not dealing with the chair.
You're good.
Sorry. I'm
No.
sorry.
I just sort of like.
I'm not dealing with a fucking chair.
I'm only of the finest of gamers. I play Valorant.
TF2. Oh, okay, that's pretty good.
Oh my.
I'm joking.
I just want to
The
make sure
chair's
because
getting closer to you.
Go to 2.
Cross paths with Go to.
I don't know if I
It
want to
just
get
wants
out.
to be sat on.
Roblox, gotcha.
It
He's a
better not
Roblox
be.
gamer.
Oh, here's a gun.
Fucking chair is still haunted. I don't like it.
That's an experience and a half.
The chair's fucking haunted. I hate it.
Yeah, he's a Gemini.
I don't like it.
What can you
I don't
say?
I don't like this anymore.
Then run.
It's the local.
The run. It'll chase you though.
Okay. Oh, it's got. Oh yeah, you got those legs.
Yo, it's like my fucking first day here, and I'm already seeing like fucking star children running around. I'm
They're good on chair.
Man and Sonic. Is there anything else I need to be aware of?
There's a lot.
He took off.
And the chair's got a victim.
I also found out that Resident Evil is a thing, which I'm gonna have a huge
Well,
problem
he's
with.
flying away, so he'll be safe.
Choke me out, so if he's
For the
real,
time
then we're gonna have
being.
a really
Target
big
locked
problem.
on. Preparing to, I don't know, bury the body in the lawn that the chair
Oh
lives
my
at.
god! Man!
That is an SCP. The chair that just kills everyone, buries them in their lawn. I didn't say anything.
I don't like the way it moves. It's like a spider.
It's fucking haunted.
Damn. It knows how to strut its stuff.
Fucking chair is haunted.
Yeah, okay, so I got like another question. Okay, so like, apparently these fucking things are real and shit. Does that mean like my.
Hey,
okay,
we don't
I have,
fuck with the gay lighting here.
Steven Universe OCs. I got like fucking Sonic OCs and all that shit. Are they real?
Your Steven Universe OCs are all real. All of them.
I thought that was funny too.
What the fuck? Cringe.
They're all real and they're all
That
like,
was fucked, dude. That was fucked.
You're not hanging out with them.
It's okay,
There's a
I'm
lot
gay,
of
therefore
things-
I can make fun of my existence.
There's a lot of things you experience here that you would not experience in many places.
I mean, the only
Food
thing
poisoning.
I
Well, no, you can experience food poisoning in other places.
and that's kind of
I've
why
had it happen
because
to
I
me,
got fucking
but
jealous of her
Kaiju that
accomplishments.
exists. There's nowhere in the world you can experience a kaiju. Kaijus.
Oh, I said I said they said high cheese like the candy. It's like they have them in the convenience store down there.
Yeah, they do. No, kaijus are something
Yummy.
you
I
would
wasn't
never
expecting him to
experience.
look so old. I seriously thought my cousin was dating someone.
I mean, I feel like that chair is already something.
I mean, you could probably find one in Japan.
Oh, true.
You know, back in my time in my world, if people found out that you were dating someone who was like 200 and you were only in your 20s, they get fucking canceled. So I don't know why it's okay here.
Where do you think they originate from?
Well, I don't know. They might
This
have.
is the cool kids like alleyway.
2,513.
Jesus, you were built.
Dinosaur!
Huh?
Technically from New
You were
York.
built, dude.
Holy shit, it's
Oh,
Jurassic Park!
okay, I built it myself.
I'm glad.
I
I'm glad
love
you
how that was the
glad you built
experience.
yourself.
Just holy shit, it's Jurassic Park.
Well, yeah, there's literally a dinosaur.
I know, but it's just like that was the first answer. I love that. They're harmless
licked
here
you.
too.
Until they're not.
harmless. No, they have been harmless.
It's harmless until it grabs you by your hair and throws you into orbit.
Well, that's the thing. Most of the time, they've actually been people's pets.
Okay, yeah, I'm just not gonna.
Hi.
Hmm.
Hi.
Yeah, me too, buddy.
Hi.
Aww.
See, they're like big giant dogs.
Who's a good Samaritan in this stable and civil society?
Is it?
I don't know what I'm talking
It's
about.
normal. It's
I'm going
actually
crazy.
normal here.
Oh yeah, you know the big.
Yeah, oh yeah, there's a lot of animals. There's gators. I think there's sewer gators.
Dinosaurs.
I mean, if there's sewer bears, there's sewer gators. Oh,
Oh, I don't fuck with the
he was
bears.
happy.
Oh,
You
I
get
found a
him?
sweet spot.
Devour everything.
I
Yeah.
found a sweet spot.
Yeah, you did.
Listen, we had a fucking back in my world. We had a fucking stegosaurus.
I mean, I
that
found a
scientists
cat
resurrected
here,
that was
so I
rampaging
wouldn't be
through the streets, killing
surprised that
everything. So this is
things
tame
like
compared to that.
raptors and stuff are here.
Oh yeah, just give it like a day when it's
And
angry.
stegosaurus is a fucking herbivore too. That's even worse.
If Elric though starts hitting on Abby, then I'm just going to have to say I'm gonna have to tell Abby's mother about that, and I don't think she would like the answer.
Yikes.
No, she's
I like your
married.
glasses.
Okay. Fuck.
You
Alright.
like EC without them, or are you just?
What'd you say?
Money's
Fuck.
still
Like
still
a
on
bat.
Albert Wesker.
I can see without them, but they also help me see
I
better.
mean,
Ah, okay, I see. Whoa, your eye is like a different color too.
heterochromia. That's what it's called.
Hey, what?
Oh,
Heterochromia.
I'm homochromic.
Heterochromia. It means you have two different colored eyes.
Hey, my guy. Hey.
I mean, I don't really have natural pupils to say anything.
Well, yeah, but that's when someone has two different
Just when there's
colors
more than
eye.
one
I
color
can
in
imitate
the,
it.
Iris.
But that's as far as it
I
goes.
see.
That's a weird thing. I've noticed this. My brothers have different colored eyes, and so do I, but... That's really weird.
Why do I feel like this is the bad kids alley?
No, we're not actually the good people.
Yeah.
I hate when that's a blonde-eyed, blonde-haired,
This is
blue-eyed
it's the good
American.
people's alley.
We're also just...
That doesn't
I'm-
sound
You
good
look like
to
you have
say.
blonde hair and blue eyes.
I am literally staying out of the rain because I'm
Yeah, I know. I
extremely
fucking hate
lost.
it.
Body's too... I have too much heat in
What's
my
wrong
body,
with
so...
that?
I'm extreme. I should stay out of the rain because it starts making humidity. If
I'm hiding under here.
Fucking.
I'm hiding from the rain
Listen,
all the time, and
when
rain
you go to
is
school,
white.
right, and you're blonde, people accuse you of being fucking stupid.
yeah, that would
oh, yeah.
that would
I'm
that would
literally
make sense.
I'm literally going to med school. I just
The
graduated.
snow.
I'm not fucking stupid.
No, I meant clothes.
They're wearing
I mean,
white.
not in America, where I grew up.
Once you get
kids still
white
took
wet,
us
it
seriously.
sees through.
But yet again, they took it from America, so I guess
Okay, I
it's
see.
like-
Oh,
it sucks.
I see.
People are also just
and
like, oh, you're a
that's-
fucking New Yorker,
they're-
so
they're
and
called-
I'm just like, yeah, you got fucking
There's
wrong.
a
That's
thing
why.
called yeah.
There's a lot of white.
White
Wait, how does
is
that even
usually
work?
a
The kids in
representation
school are
of
from New York
purity.
too, right?
It's always been represented like that. Purity and
No,
innocence.
I grew up in New York, but we ended up moving to a different state.
Yeah. What would you make fun of from being a New Yorker? Like you probably have to
Just
deal with
is.
enough shit to like be the baddest
White
bitch in
flowers are
school.
purity and innocence as
In
well.
my time, New York is developed, but it's still kind of a dirty
Like,
city.
you
So
learn-
it's kind of one of the reasons why, while all the
I
other states
mean,
are like more
yeah,
developed
it
with
is
like,
just
you
more
know,
of a
taking
color
care of
that
the environment and
people
shit.
use as a symbol for it.
People were accusing me
Not
of being
every,
like
not always
trashy
does
and
it mean
stuff.
purity and innocence. Some
Oh, so just
Sometimes-
stupid.
Not everyone who has
Not
white
all
is
the time.
pure and innocent.
Which is
Very
fucking
true.
dumb because Penny also lived in fucking New York and no one accused her of being.
the things that you could, I guess, say things
Sorry,
that
I get
represent
salty
like
over my cousin.
angel-like wear white, and sometimes they are not the pure and
fair.
innocent angels that people have in stories.
Because of her accomplishments.
angels are assholes.
Yeah, no, we're proud
Yes!
of Penny and everything
Thank
she's
you.
done, but you go into med
Someone
school,
literally just told me
man,
they
who
killed an angel with a
cares?
can of beans earlier.
I
Oh, well, I mean,
What?
do you want that for yourself? Like, is that something that you want?
Apparently it was an enchanted can of
Go to med
beans, and they
school?
beat
Yeah,
some
you're kidding me?
angel over the head with it until
Something
he
I
died.
always wanted
I
to do.
don't know all the details.
Honestly, it's kind of
What
shitty
the
if that's the case. Like, they're just
That's
constantly
called
putting on the praise
murder.
on someone. But just know that you don't have to prove anything to them. That's something you want to do for
I'm
yourself.
studying botany. I know all about animals.
But
and
also, it's
shit,
only murder if you get caught.
You know.
Well, if they're telling people they did it, that's kind of self.
Oh, that's impressive.
That's
we care more
sus as
about that
fuck.
than our own daughter's accomplishments.
Yes.
very
Like no one
sus.
will ever
Based on
know.
what you
Now let me
think
tell
is
everyone.
Consider an accomplishment.
I
It really should be up to you
So-
if you think,
I'm guessing you guys
like, if
have
you're
known each
proud
other
of
a
what you're
long
doing,
time.
you know, it's great to have that validation. But
only
prove
him
it to yourself,
mainly.
you know? Because you
He and
want
I
this.
are technically
I
married,
wouldn't
so.
worry about people thinking
I
about
mean,
what they
Technically married. We are married.
Because you're doing it and you have what it takes.
We don't act like a married
We're
couple.
literally
Dear, we
married.
don't act like a married
But I
couple
understand
sometimes.
at the same time. Like, if you
The
were-
normal married
I think we
couple.
do.
Arguing like
Yeah,
one
exactly.
right
No, I
now.
totally feel that.
What do you mean we don't? What do you consider not acting normal like a married
For you.
couple?
Hope they can turn around.
Well, the most I've seen is normal married couples are always cuddling up with each other, you know,
Now that I'm here,
being all gushy gushy about each other.
Uh-huh.
I know, honey.
because I already
I
love
love you. Why do you have to do this? I love you.
Chaos.
Okay.
You said this is normal.
Listen, I already got confirmation.
See, and then I'm supposed to just what? Cuddle up to you like this, be all gushy and goo goo. I love you.
Metaverse is technically a documentary.
Don't
so
do that.
I got it.
Yeah, I love you.
Don't! I know! Stop! Stop! Stop!
Is that normal enough for you?
Please.
Well, if you're getting attacked, then
What
how
are
do
you
you
nerds doing?
She said we don't act like a normal married couple, and I was like, well, what's normal? She's like, they usually like cuddle up and start being all goo goo, and that was like this.
You're not like a normal. You're not like a normal boyfriend to me. You never give me eye contact.
That sounds like almost like that sounds like an intimidation, dear.
When you're at standing level with me, you just never make eye contact.
You always just look up
To be
though.
fair, I actually look at her eyes a lot because I really like how her eyes look.
No worries, I'm fucking with you. Just joking with what you said.
Oh, I know. See, and then I give her all these compliments all the time, and then this is the reaction I get.
It's like you never compliment me. Your eyes are like the
No.
or
Compliments me a lot.
Stop it.
No,
See, I compliment her a lot, and then she whines about it, and then I don't, and then I'll stop for a day, and then she'll whine that I don't do it.
I do not whine that I don't do it. Excuse me.
I know. I'm just making. I'm just.
Oh, okay, never mind. I was right.
Everyone deserves compliments.
I do basically.
Your hair burns as bright as the fire in my soul.
Doctor, but a doctor with.
Thank you.
That's not me hitting on. That's not me hitting on you. I promise.
Can you compliment me?
You're mad.
Your eyes are as white as whole milk.
Oh.
I'd prefer 2%, but that's pretty good.
What?
Well, you good?
I prefer like almond milk in all
You're
honesty.
glowing, hun.
I want to try almond milk. I heard it's nice and creamy.
It's very creamy.
Almonds are really bad for the environment.
Saw something.
I'm gonna go check on
What'd you see?
Back. It was good talking to you, though.
Okay, have fun.
Oh, they take a lot of water.
What did you see?
Yeah, we kind of have developments when it comes to like
The night guy that just walked by kind of looked like someone.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna like go find my cousin's boyfriend, and I'm probably gonna go say bye to him,
Like
and then probably
Nathan.
head out because if I'm gone for too long,
Have
my parents are
fun.
gonna fucking throw a fit.
Yeah.
They're wearing some
Don't wanna walk around here.
No, you know what?
Yeah.
I'm gonna go say bye to him.
Hopefully it won't cause
Or do you want me to keep sitting here on you?
God damn.
I mean,
You got it.
you can. I'll just pick you up. You know I can. I can fucking just pick
I
you
know
up
you
easily.
can. I can pick you up too.
But I can pick you up over my shoulder. I'll carry you like a sack.
Just because you're taller than me doesn't mean I can't carry you over my shoulder.
I just want a burrito now. I'm gonna go get some food at the convenience store.
Okay.
I need a snack.
Alright.
Y'all want anything?
I'm good.
Teriyaki Slim Jim.
Ooh.
Alright. I guess I will get one.
I'll be getting.
Those are the only Slim Jims that I like. Because all the other Slim Jims are kind of gross.
There could be a way to grab you an umbrella.
I mean, I could also
guess
just,
I should
just do this.
That's true. Oh, wow. Okay.
I was have to get a towel later.
I could actually... Probably actually my jacket could warm you up.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I'm fucking flying.
You be zooming.
If you're one of Roderick's kids, then I definitely now need to keep watch you and make sure you're okay. Roderick's a good friend. I don't want him fucking seeing that there's a... Oh, what the fuck is that?
Vivian! Vivian! Oh, Vivian! Vivian! Vivian!
Okay then. Hopefully we don't walk into the forest and there's ghosts attacking again. Cause dear lord, that was annoying.
Yeah.
No. That wasn't fun. Ghost attacking was not the funnest thing.
I mean, I guess it's a good thing I literally have a weapon that is built to attack the ethereal.
Is that what you can do? Well, lucky for you, that's not
That's what
how.
my sword does.
It's not what my sword can
The
do.
metal.
Oh, hey.
The metals in my sword have the quality of striking things that can generally not be struck. Meaning if they phase out, it still slices through. Causes force damage.
Oh god, then you wouldn't have liked to deal with a Ronin that could actually attack. Oh! What the fuck, Dylan?
I don't even see Dylan.
I don't even know, and I didn't even see her. What the fuck did Dylan turn into?
A worm.
Oh god, Jesus! What? That came out of nowhere.
I find it absolutely hilarious. Yo,
Do not.
You know how you've got all those tendrils?
Do not.
You could tickle the hell out of him. It would be funny.
Dylan, don't go near me with that ear. I am ticklish. I don't want to be tickled, please.
Mercy.
Why do you say that out loud?
I don't like it.
That reminds me, I got my little tickle thing.
No, fuck you! Fuck it! Fuck it! You're a bitch! God damn it.
All these years, you still haven't learned.
Turkey some Jim.
Yeah!
Alright, hon, you can stop fucking with the
You're
elk now.
welcome.
You can stop fucking with the little
Oh my god, I'm so
elbow dog
generous.
I
the fuck out of this
don't
burrito
care
now.
who anyone is, I will fuck with you regardless.
Oh, careful! Oh, careful! You might actually kill him if you do that.
Please don't kill my sis. Please don't kill my sis. Please don't kill.
Use archive. What the fuck?
It would be very anticlimactic to die that way.
It would be. Dylan, you are just a menace of chaos.
She dies by a
never seen.
I've never seen y'all.
Dylan is a menace to society.
I am.
Where is she?
She's up there.
You're a fucking worm.
She's a worm.
You're in a worm, I strangle figure.
Come here, you crazy little freaking worm.
Dude, this is how chaotic this is. I swear to God.
You're gonna be. You one day will get smacked, and I am not going to say that it's. I'm gonna say it's your fault. It's your fault.
What's that?
I cannot.
Do you want to hide you?
My what's what? What's what? What?
I saw that.
Purple thing
I saw that.
Something was behind that.
What?
Hey!
Hey, you!
Unless whoever over there is the one that's doing that.
Unless Red saw something.
Red, did you see that?
Can I hide you? Can you eat it?
Was there a big purple thing over there?
Oh my fuck, that felt weird. You're welcome.
Oh. Ah. Yeah, apparently they saw it twice.
Yeah, so did
No,
I.
I see it. I'm seeing it go out.
Is there someone
down there.
shooting shit at us? Han, please
There's
change
someone
back.
down there in that blue.
Han, please
Ah!
change back. There's something targeting our hedgehog
We're seeing
friend.
something weird.
Am I missing something?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I realized something. Hold on a minute. I realized something. Wait, guys, come back. Come back over here for a moment.
Okay.
I think someone else is fighting somewhere else. And because they were over here once, we're seeing it here.
Are you sure it's not them fighting? Because one of them literally pulled out a sword.
I think it's because they saw what's going on.
I don't think they. I don't know what's happening.
One moment.
I thought I was seeing the weird, like, half grip. I thought I was the only one.
Hold on, let me
Okay, I am so confused.
No.
Let me contact.
What is it? Oh.
I don't know what it is.
Yeah, don't get
I swear to
near
God,
it for now,
Fernand.
guys. Don't. Yeah, it's not yours.
Nobody, don't get in there.
I was saying that there's some sort of.
Stay out of it. Tell the people to go around it.
I might end up leaving
Go
her soon.
around it, around the thing.
There's some sort of.
I don't see it.
I do.
Haichu, yeah, fucking pog. I love Haichus, thank you.
That is a
They're
big
good.
fucking
It's a
sword.
honeydew. I'm not kidding.
Yo, I fucking love honeydew Haichu. That's so good.
It's really fucking good.
Yo, do you have more? Can I have a pass of that?
Yeah, I have one. I like a few left. There you go.
Yo, you know what
Thank
I
you.
really fucking like? I like the candies from Japan that are like soda candies. Like the hard soda
Oh,
candies.
I love the candies that are
They're really
quote unquote
bubbly.
sour.
Ramen candies?
They're quote unquote sour, but they have these like sour sugar
Wait, I
crystals
see
in
it
them.
somewhere else now. Hold up.
There's one I also really liked to try. I wanted to try, and it was okay. It was a There's a I don't know if you know
What the fuck?
Ampanman.
I wonder if I could just
Dear, wait. Don't go by yourself, for fuck's sakes.
I thought I saw it over here for a second.
No fuck is that thing?
Oh. I thought I saw it over here for a second. I saw something purple, but maybe. Maybe I was just seeing things. Or maybe
I don't
whatever it was
know.
went through there.
Well, I don't know. That's fucking weird, whatever we saw.
Yeah, whatever it was, it's gone.
Hope it's not.
If it's important to us, we'll hear about it.
Hey, Wolfie.
Bye. Bye, Saya.
Hi, what happened? Hi.
We're trying to find bullshit.
Ah. Part of the neighborhood watch has got it.
I don't think it's Yara. If it was Yara, I would.
No, it's not Yara. It's something else. I don't know what it is, but we'll find out.
Oh, second place? I don't know how it works.
Oh, it's becoming
Yeah, I
late
can
for me,
tell.
so
You're
I'm
zipping around the
really
forest.
getting-
Well, you have to hold me back if I see Yara.
I'm wondering right around since it's getting close.
I know what I do.
Right.
More than usual.
What do you want to tell me?
Oh my god, you're
I was hoping there'll be something going on.
Am I gonna get blasted?
Hmm.
Ugh.
It's Yara again.
Kick me?
I bought
You know,
you milk.
hon,
I get
I'm
scared
thinking
when
about
there's
it.
I don't care how small
Right.
it is. Okay, what?
Oh, it's the we take thing.
I'm
About like a job career change, right? I've been thinking about it. What if, because I'm currently a freelancer, right? What if I just sign up for Neighborhood Watch?
No, what is this?
Or like, I don't know, takeaway or like,
Leo, you left me behind.
something like that.
I'd prefer
Other
you just
qualifications
neighborhood
for it.
watch if anything.
Yoink.
Don't you think you work too much?
Actually, I just realized
Relax.
The taxation for the stuff that we currently have at our apartment would actually be cheaper in Orlando.
I'm trying not to fucking think about that.
So I wouldn't be I wouldn't have to pay.
Seeing that,
What do you mean? Think.
seeing that armor just reminds me of fucking like Nathan, and I'm just like, ah.
I mean, he's for the most part gone. Well, technically not, but not our
We
problem.
know, I know. As
We know
long
where he
as-
is. We don't have to worry about him.
Yeah, for the most part, until he comes by.
Exactly.
We just don't have to worry about him as long as Soka keeps him on a leash.
seeing him at the fucking onsen, I don't know, the longest time ago was not the funnest thing to see.
Because you can go home and not worry about things. Here's.
But also, but listen, hear me out. If we're neighbors, right, with Bishop, Bishop can't get rid of us. And then he gets beat twice as angry.
Are you enjoying Howard's tree?
Oh, Jesus. Okay, hi, Howard.
Greetings.
I didn't know this was your tree.
All trees are Howard's trees. Howard can see many things.
Hi, Ludwig. Okay.
Ludwig.
Ludwig isn't that scary.
Yeah, why not?
Ludwig. Are you also a tree spirit? I mean, are you also a individual?
Find out.
Ah, Howard shall speak the language of the forest.
Look at the happy couple just laying there.
After kind of...
Howard,
fucking
the human is very fluent in the language of the forest.
Alright, let's check it out. Let's see what's going on.
Howard is sorry to disturb your mating ritual. Continue.
No. It's kind of not what we're doing. We're just enjoying the time and peace for a little bit. Oh my god, Sapphire. I had to hurt you.
I used to be able to play it on my phone, but due to certain circumstances right now, I can't.
That's fine. And besides, if you're gonna play that, that would be when we're at home. We've never done anything like that in public, and that would be kind of weird. Hey, we've already had our honeymoon. We were a married couple, and we're trying to buy a house. So, plus we're still pretty young.
No, I ain't shaming.
We're still young, which is a good thing.
Yeah, don't be a fucking boomer like me.
Saya's being a boomer.
Shush!
No, I'm sure she's way younger than I am.
I just walked into the conversation. That's all I heard.
We're talking about.
I literally just turned 127.
I was right.
What?
They are older.
I know someone who's older than that.
Well, there's plenty of people older than that.
He's like over 3,000. He's fucking ancient. He's crusty old man.
But someone asked me like, how do you know they were older? When I said that thing to you, I was like, from what I recall, they're dragons. So 9 times out of 10, they're older.
Well, also because of time dilation.
Yeah.
I ran away to a place where time moved a lot faster. So.
Time is fucking weird. I can understand that.
Stick to my statement.
What is your statement, dear?
That they were older. I stick to it.
Okay,
I don't care what
cool.
about time dilation.
Ew, whack shit going on in the cave. The fuck?
I know Dylan and Fable went to the
Signing up for freelance work if you wanted to do that shit.
Dylan and Fable went in there.
Well, I didn't hear an announcement.
And I'm taking the day off today, so I really don't care.
I mean, I didn't hear an
Good.
announcement of anyone.
Is that what we're looking for?
Freelance.
Dylan and Fable?
Oh, I haven't heard.
I don't know.
Dylan and Fable ran in there, but they're not.
Please do, just so I'm aware of what's going on.
I'm assuming they're probably not supposed to be in there.
God damn it, they might be disturbing some of the creatures.
Because they're
that are
not
there.
signed in for work, so.
They just did, actually.
Yeah.
Did they just sign in? Oh, they just signed in so they could run in there. Yeah, but it's also not.
It's not entirely the freelancer's
There
job
wasn't
for
a
that.
call out to do. There wasn't a call out to go in there.
But it's not entirely the freelancer's job to take care of
Then
every
just
little
ignore
problem. Yeah. Unless we get called
Yeah.
there.
Y'all need a break. Just take a break.
Well, from what I remember, when I joined the freelancers, the rule was freelancers are not someone to jump in on something. It is only if called upon.
Yeah. Like yesterday. What? I'm streaming.
Let them play hero. If they get yelled at, it's not my problem.
Same. It's not
Like I said,
entirely
I'm on
mine.
vacation. I'm not on vacation, I'm just taking a day off, but...
I'm for once trying
I
to
don't
relax
call that
my
playing
head.
hero.
Good.
What was?
I call that fucking around and finding out.
Can you tell me, like, who's the one that's in there specifically getting in trouble?
I will find out in a moment. Can you do me a favor? Stay here, make sure no one else goes in. I'm communicating with Patty.
I'm on the way. I'm on the way.
Alright, so descriptions. I can give you, well, holy shit, this creature's coming towards me.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming.
Understandable.
It escaped. What was that?
Patty's. Yeah, Patty's running off towards the.
Whatever the case is, we need to make sure it stays inside the cave so people can just enjoy their times out here.
Oh god.
Well, it's just
it's zoomed outside.
Yeah, it's
Dying
gone.
heavily.
It's gone out of the cave. It's going to public.
If you're gonna die, please do it quietly.
That's not good.
No, I'll go out screaming like a banshee.
Dear, please don't. If you go out, I'm not letting you go out. Not yet. He does. I think he would go out fucking bravely.
If I go out, if I go
Your
outside,
weapon is,
everyone.
Like, is in an angle that it shouldn't be right now, so I'm surprised you're not screaming.
I'm gonna
It went
sign into
outside,
Neighborhood
Wolfie.
Watch real quick,
That's
'cause-
shooting.
I'm not working right now, Lila.
Okay, I'm walking on with it.
There's something going on right behind
Alright,
you.
understood.
You want me to fucking see if we could?
What's going on?
Fucking around and finding out. Like I said.
I think they
Oh
can
god!
handle it.
Holy shit!
I know.
Whatever's going
What
on
the
is.
fuck
I
is
legitimately
that?
don't see it.
Whatever's in the sky.
Wait a minute.
Is it in the sky?
That's the thing that attacked Uggs.
What?
It's fucking going for it.
What attacked
That was
fucking
a while
Uggs?
ago. Like
Patty's
some
on
weird
it.
shadow thing like a month ago. But they got people dealing with it.
People can't physically attack. They can only attack with magic, and I'm assuming people are going to try to physically attack it and get hurt in the process.
I don't have magic, so I physically can't help.
I know. I know. I know.
Fucking magic and long range attacks apparently hurt
They
it.
got it. Relax. Unless you get called, don't do anything.
I know. I know.
Saya, sit your butt down.
I don't want to sit down
Sit your
now.
butt down.
Keep standing, just don't go that way. We're staying.
Ethereal.
What?
Are you signed
Yes, we've already.
We've been signed in all day.
I need you to get anyone who can't fight out of here.
They went that way. Like they entered.
Yeah,
They entered the
It's
city.
in town now.
Yeah.
It's in town.
Yeah, it's in town. Yeah.
But they're only attacking people who get involved with their targets. Okay, there he goes.
And there's several
No,
people
he's not.
there.
He's dying. He's not going anywhere. He's dying.
So we're staying here because it went to the town.
Yes, then most people could do is
I
stay
love
here.
it when Roger tries to order me around, even though I have more power than him. That's funny.
I don't really care. I'm just here.
Unless I guess. Yeah, it seems like it. So I guess we can keep the people here if it went into the city.
Yeah, just so you know, great for future reference, those black fuck off things are only
Keep
attacking
things
certain
here.
people.
Keep out of the town.
and they'll only attack you if you
Anyways,
attack them.
then
So.
I will be enjoying the show. Then.
Guys, the best thing is we saw something head towards the town, so I would say stay back and stay here. Some of the freelancers and neighborhood watch are taking care of a situation in town. Until it's
just a phantom just killing.
we don't know what it is.
No, well, I'm gonna find out. I'm gonna grab a bullet.
I'd advise against that. You get caught by the neighborhood watch or freelancers, you're gonna get a fine or in trouble.
You'd be surprised. I found out someone didn't have magic and I thought they did. Apparently it was all something else.
Yeah, that happens. You can relate.
Freelancers or the neighborhood watch of Orlando Soccer. Neighborhood watch works for the government.
Yeah, I don't even know how I function anymore. Yeah, it is mostly magic.
So, by the way, I got a question about the god that fucking resurrected you. Like, why does he have tentacles out of his elbow? That's gotta be very fucking inconvenient.
The fuck?
Yeah, he's an eldritch god Yogg, and so that's like the most resembling thing he has to it.
Those two are going...
What's the purpose, though? Like,
You're
fucking...
asking that and not why he's like
what purpose?
I don't know.
They're gonna get caught and not gonna be our problem. I warned them.
Coming out of the elbow, I don't get it.
If you warn
Listen,
them,
if
it's
you,
gonna
if
be
you
their
warn people,
fault,
you
not
did your
yours.
best. If they don't want to listen, let them get in trouble.
Yeah, let them get fined. Who the fuck
People
cares?
learn eventually.
More like they'll be dumbasses and trying to be heroes.
Yeah, I know that.
Yeah, let those people die.
I've trained people like them.
And then there's that part of me that says I shouldn't do that.
How to,
They're already gone.
The tentacles.
I know.
He prefers that more.
It'll be fine,
Resembles
Saya.
more of his
You
what
got
his
people
original
there
form is
dealing
like.
with it.
Splitting their forces.
Is he like a fucking mass of tentacles, or...?
I don't know. I don't think I've ever seen his actual form, but I really don't want to.
Because now I'm thinking he's like that guy from fucking... Oh, excuse me. I think he's like that fucking guy from Skyrim that's like the tentacles with like the multiple eyes and shit. Hey.
Yo, how you doing, my guy?
That might be it. Nothing much. Chilling, let people being stupid, waiting for a show to
I'm in the
appear.
city, but I'm not seeing anything.
Well, I'm here. I guess the show did appear.
That is true. Alright, you got me there.
So it seems to be we've lost track of it after the park as it was heading through the walk of shame to the city. But apart from that, we've pretty much lost it at this point.
Yeah, I watched it go over the park into the city. That's why I'm in the city right now.
Atmosphere.
I'm keeping my
Okay.
eyes to the sky, but I don't see anything right now. I don't know if it's going over Walk of Shame route or if it's going
We've been keeping people here
Ruins
since
route.
it went that way. As best we can. There were two
Probably
people
not the
that
ruins
went
because the
into
ruins have been blocked
city.
up pretty hard, but it might have returned to the ruins. But we can't go in there. We don't have permission.
That's what Fatty said, that it might have gone back to the
Yeah.
ruins, or if it's going into the city. That's why I'm in here.
Well, just know OPD is on the alert for it. So currently, so they're going to be handling it from this point on. It seems. Yeah, whatever this thing was, it was interesting. I'm gonna go give them a description, I guess, of the creature.
Indigo, I'm letting you know right now. I went to the police station. There's fucking freelance submission forms that are like all the way to the fucking ceiling. I promise they're going through them.
I warned two people that were freelancers that started walking in to try and handle it themselves, but they're gonna fucking...
I promise, man.
I don't know, they might cause their own trouble. I at least warned them, you know, let the neighborhood watch and the cops handle
If you
it.
want to put them, if you want to submit another one, you can. But I am letting you know that like it seems like more and more go through every day.
If so, I'm certainly not feeling it.
Why? What did you say?
I said hopefully it will be a quiet day.
Or maybe you have a better chance.
I don't know if there's ever been a quiet day.
Probably a smart choice.
Something sometimes can
There's been
happen.
some days where it's been really uneventful. Other days.
Some days, yeah.
Some days it's just not, and
Because the cops have been busy with their own
something
shit
happens.
too. But thankfully, since some of this stuff has ended with the
something to
storm, they should be like they should have more free time.
Maybe in this day and age, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And also the other guy is dead. So.
Yeah, Plague Lord and all that shit.
Yeah, maybe I can actually get that going. I just gotta find that paperwork again. It's probably buried under the.
What do you mean? The Plague Lord never died, see?
Stop! Someone will probably try to take a punch.
Oh boy.
I'm pretty sure that already almost happened once because he copied how I look, and I'm still pissed. I want royalty, but now he's dead.
To be fair, I never saw him. Well, to be fair, I never saw him take your form. I was just told. So.
I was told, and I believe it because Dylan sometimes looks like me in a red version. So I'm just like, there's just different people. I hate this. I can't.
Yeah, that's fair. And what's this about her being a female Yarrow? What's that all about?
Apparently I heard Jarl's now a female too, so.
Yeah, I like heard about that, and now I'm scared. Yeah, no, apparently like Dylan was like walking around like a female
Yeah,
Yarrow.
she was. It's really weird.
I don't want to imagine that man with
It's
tits. That's
disturbing.
fucking weird to me.
It's disturbing.
Big holla.
I hate that. Big bungle-a-doos. I fucking hate that. I hate that.
Oh look, it's my favorite comedic person, Elric.
Not sure what that means. Okay, it's bad.
My heart's broken, bud.
Is it actually?
I was your favorite.
Aww.
Both of you are my favorite my own way, so.
No, you
I thought I was dumbass.
I thought, oh my god.
Who say yes?
No.
Don't call yourself that unless you actually are.
No, there's this one Vine from 400 years ago where this guy's like, hey, dumbass, get over here. The person's like, oh, okay. And then someone else is like, I'm coming.
Sorry.
And then they got their ass whooped, and that guy was like, I thought I was dumbass.
Oh my god.
I thought I was the dumbass.
Howdy.
Oh, there was something else I got for my birthday. So for my birthday, I got a shirt that says I'm with Fluffy, and there's an arrow on it, and there was like a custom size shirt for Daryl that says I'm Fluffy.
You good? Now.
Cute.
Oh, at least a bit.
Your birthday went well. Wish I could go.
I try to be as calm as I can, but anger's way too fast to come at you.
Metal.
Plushies,
Scrapbooking.
flowers. I got a lot of flowers and plushies this year.
Scrapbooking is so
It
metal.
is.
It's literally just filled with pictures of me from
Frog?
whenever I go to hell with Uncle.
Is there anything you want to do?
I swear to God. I told you my legs are hurting
Like they're all
lately.
pictures from Lululand and shit.
I want to do scrapbooking. That sounds like fun.
Yeah.
I don't have the patience for it. I'm glad someone else did it for me, because I don't want to.
I don't know what it is, but it sounds like fun. Go to places.
Morris told me to give you this.
I'm only
It's
gonna
like
say
a
that
bag
once
of
because I
homemade
fucking hate the
cookies.
word dummy mommy. That shit's fucking disgusting.
Thank you.
It's got
I
like
think we have some
cinnamon
people.
What
and,
the
like,
fuck?
it's got,
Excuse
like,
Hi,
me.
M&Ms,
Tammy.
And they're only pink and blue M&Ms.
Hello.
Hey, hon, where you at the moment?
Sorry, I'm not
I'm
working
in the
right
city
now.
still,
I'm
why?
fucking taking the day off. I'm
Okay,
really fucking
so
tired right
OPD
now,
is taking care of it now from this point on. We're free to do what we need to. Apparently, they've essentially lost it. Everyone's lost it.
You are big boy.
Do you want me to meet you at the city?
Maybe. I'm also halfway tempted to go down the walk of shame just to see if it's going down there, but
That will take a very long while.
Trying to bite into their task or something.
But you're more than welcome to do so. I'm heading back to the park.
Seals. I used to be like down here. I want to own a duck and a seal. Well, I technically I have a seal, but
Yeah.
they spin in the water.
I hate my anger.
What's wrong?
I hate my anger.
Yeah, I kind of finished.
Oh,
What are you getting
now-
angry at?
Well, it keeps flaring up like it does, and
so I decided to take a look.
Quit
No, when it-
flaring up, forehead.
I don't
No, when
really
it-
have
that
control
doesn't
over
help.
that.
So, question.
Hmm.
When it flares up, is there a particular thought that's going through your mind when it happens?
No, but usually it's over small things sometimes too.
Okay, well, first thing to think of then would probably be think what might be the trigger that's causing it.
There are certain things that are not really all the triggers. It's just I keep getting angry more easier.
Do you need some healing?
I know a certain someone's name is a trigger I don't like.
Start with an M.
No, it starts with an S. And he's fucking and he's the reason why the things are a trigger.
Oh.
With this many people on the ground,
Oh.
y'all ain't having a picnic.
Eh.
Oh, I would love food right now.
Yes.
Even though I just ate.
Let me know what's going on.
Fuck, I'm sorry.
100%.
What do you think?
A lot in that head of yours.
Just get a name change. Fixes the whole problem.
People are just stupid, man. I don't know what else to say.
Person who fucking put the seal is definitely a trigger. 'Cause that's the easy one.
Cold does terrible things to electronics.
Did I just get fucking
Oh, yeah.
punched? Is that what that was?
It sucks. And it doesn't help with that factor.
That, or I can take you somewhere else to feel better, alright?
Jeez. Hold on, I'm gonna go talk to them real quick.
Bye. Hello.
There's a middle. Oh no.
Cop is here.
The cold does terrible things to batteries.
Oh yeah.
The coppers, run.
I have a lot to apparently be running for.
Talk to them.
Well, there's one right now. You could go talk to them.
I mean, like, they're off the main area.
Hmm.
I just need to get the time with Shadow.
On the bright side, at least it's not another giant monster attack.
Yeah. Yeah. Don't say yet. We had one. We had a Pokemon battle, I think, last time I was here. And there were giant Pokemons, and Aura kept fucking trying to come after them. Because one of them was lightning. She eats light. Ay.
I mean, I'm talking about the giant monsters that happened 2 weeks ago, I think.
Oh. The only thing I've heard recently and has happened, I've seen the ghost things that come in here, and then fucking the giant Pokemon battle. That's the only thing that recently has happened.
Well, nothing's upset the kaiju yet.
It was more of just a literal Pokemon.
That's what I'm saying. There won't be much giant monster battles until that.
Well, there won't be any ghosts anymore because we took care of that.
We'll just go to Saphira.
You're right. Sometimes that happens. Well, the ghost problem that we saw last week probably won't happen again. We took care of them. The monsters, there were monsters invading their territory, and me, Ares, Higgs, and Wolfiel took care of that. There won't be bugging probably coming back here.
One of those people.
2 other freelancers plus Wolfie and myself, so we all took.
Wolfie. She helped me out back in the day.
There were just some beasts that were causing trouble there. That's why the spirits came here. They didn't want their territory encroached. Yeah, the creatures were causing a ruckus. So it makes sense.
I'm gonna go home. I'm tired. Nice seeing you again, and nice meeting your BF. He seems pretty cool. He's pretty RAD.
Husband, but...
You'll take... Oh, husband. Boy I don't know. Alright.
Get some res.
Oh, I'm awake during this time. I just have stuff to do.
Oh, okay. Good luck.
As I said, I don't love it.
That doesn't fix it. It's a constant thing.
No, don't worry about it.
Don't worry. It's never all your head, you guys.
Just. I kind of wish whatever is going on inside me would kind of stop, but I know that's probably not gonna happen until it's over.
Like, no, I can hit you with the butt of it, with the palm of the sword.
That's true. Spooky show.
Mm-hmm.
You've been relaxing. Hopefully, maybe when Miss Scarlet comes back, I might talk to her. Miss Amber, I guess. Can only hope that things get better. Wow.
Stare at the sky. So.
I'm gonna head back home. I gotta get back to work and gather more evidence against someone.
Yeah. Take care of yourself, and I would say give him hell and just give him. Get as much as you can.
I already got all I need. It's just finding the memories of it isn't going to be fun. You take care.
So, tell me. Do you have any ideas for our next trip? Or are we picking somewhere again?
I'm going to stay in my room and tonight.
I'm going to stay in the room until the time I come.
Yeah, you're falling asleep. Bop, 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 bop. You were falling asleep. Were you that relaxed?
I'm resting. Well, all the commotion's gone, so doesn't hurt to lie back a little bit and just listen in to everyone talking when they do.
I mean, there's a big group over there. There's Roderick, Dylan, Fable. I think that person's the one that told me something. I'm curious what they're talking about, but at the same time, I don't know if I would be intruding. Behind us.
Oh, yeah.
I also probably wanted to see how Wolfie's doing after our whole little hunt and skirmish. Higgs and Aries all finished off the bird things.
I kind of figured when you told me who he was with.
I was fine. I did get fucking barreled into by some of the creatures. They were very annoying. They hurt. And then I got a little bit of lightning shot at me and also fire, but the fire doesn't bug me, the lightning was.
Fucked my butterflies up there for some reason. Like 30. I have no idea why. More of them was outside that cave over there. Honestly, the largest deer I've ever
Hey
seen.
dear, remember when we also went on beast hunts?
Mm-hmm.
Remember how we kept seeing hunters as well? Hunters from the Beastlands? I think we had a fucking similar thing happen to us there too. We had someone sitting on the rocks probably watching us, just like, I don't know, either watching us or making sure we were okay. Or stalking whoever's coming into their territory, I have no idea. Thank you, Adrian. It was almost just way too similar, and I told Wolfie we'd have to probably look into that person. Slightly got a figure and description. They had a sword. They had a long sword, and they looked like they had almost... They looked similar to someone I had seen in the ruins before, so... Oh, there's Lidrick, and there's... Is that Ebb and Flow? Huh.
It's relaxful here.
Why do you think I go out on walks all the time? Places like this are always relaxing, and... Yes, nature happens, as an elk walked by. Deer happens. But it's not like it's uncommon you don't see creatures and stuff there.
So since you're new here, what do you want to know? Got to have information before you go into anything, go anywhere else. Try to land of, you are in the land of Saka. Honestly, I forgot most of the cities here. Superior City, which is the worst place you can fucking live at. I mean, the only questions I have are why are people glowing and why do people act like that and pick up their ass when it comes to helping. They like to think they're protecting people, but in actual reality, people just rather protect themselves. There's been a lot of betrayals. And some people are just naturally an asshole. Ran into a bunch of them and killed a bunch of them. But it's the way of life here. Sounds too easy. It can be sometimes. Sometimes it can be way too easy. It just depends on the person and Are you gonna make it hard for someone to kill you? Well, if someone tries to kill me, I'll just kill them first.
I understand it's self-defense,
You're in the dark, judgy mindset of a killer.
I think this is the longest I have been attacked.
How does it feel?
Disgusting.
Well, sometimes it'll backfire on you. One moment you're having a drink with your buddies, the next you're being attacked by a fucking cunt and a mask who has an obsession with opening people's organs and cutting people's fingers off.
I've dealt with a few of those.
Any of them had a mask with a bloody stain on top of their head?
I mean, it tends to what happens when they work.
Si's hearing shit.
Organs from cutting people open, they tend to have blood on their mask. Yes.
Sai fucking is not liking what she's hearing. She is not happy.
Tell me a little bit more about it.
I mean, there's a lot of them. I mean, so-called either doctors or plain up murderers, pretty much at this point.
Boop.
Cutting people up for their own sake of fun or experiments. What else can you tell me? What do they do?
What's their purpose?
Purpose? Fuck if I know. I guess pursuing their own pleasure. About 10 of those people.
What?
Are you stretching?
Those two I'll probably want to look into. If they try to hurt anyone here.
He's gonna pull out a drawing of Carver's mask. And they wear these masks.
It's got a resemblance.
Hello.
Hey, Frederick.
Anything interesting happening? Anything metaphorically, physically on fire?
We saw something earlier that some of the neighborhood watch and police took care of.
Okay. Fair enough.
As well
How you doing?
as
It's been like a hot second.
I'm good so far. Been taking care of a cute little kitten and just trying to relax as best I can. Trying.
Okay. Well, have fun just generally chilling.
Yeah, we did have a slight situation and Patty took care of it, but everything else is fine.
Someone named Carver. Ring any bells?
Ah.
You seem very relaxed right now.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that? I see the shadow movement.
What's up?
Hi.
Yeah, I know. Hi.
How are you? Causing mischief
I'm
as per
okay.
usual.
Fable's talking about how he reproduces. I'm good.
That's your boyfriend. That's not our fault.
I'm aware. I'm aware. Okay.
And you don't want to talk about it. Oh, hi, Goose. Hey, Snake Goose. There's a Ludwig. Go get him. Go get him, Snake Goose. There's a Snake Goose. Ludwig is getting you. Ludwig is out matching you. Why do I want to fucking know about that more?
Are you holding me? Quack, quack. Yes, they're just spinning with them. Just
Dear.
spinning. Quack.
Dear.
Yes.
Are you listening into those two guys' conversations earlier?
Which one?
The two freelancers that I warned earlier.
I was listening a little bit, but not too much. Why?
Don't sound like a good thing to actually want to plan to kill people. Someone apparently named Carver.
No, killing is technically the last option you ever take.
No, sometimes it's people's first options, depending on how angry the people get, or how much they've been wronged. That's why I was slightly listening into their conversation. And they were making me sort of angry because they were talking about how people pretend to be heroes, or people here, you know, are always thinking they have a stick up their ass. But since they're both new here, they don't know about anyone here. All I'm saying is that I'm tempted to go listen to their conversation and tell them off for some of the things they've said already. Again, I don't know if it's my business or I should, but just slightly makes me angry that they would say that. They don't know how people are here and who they are. Are they messing around with someone? I'm trying to calm
You're
down.
good.
I'm trying to calm down.
You're good.
What? Wait a minute.
No.
They're chasing after that girl. Or little kid.
Who?
The guy, one of them that I was
Who
just
was?
talking about. Look. It's one of the guys that was talking. Part of my instinct says go help.
Well, she didn't run over towards people who all she would have to say is help.
And so that is something that no one should have to deal with, especially if they're new people here. It could have been also one of the
Wait, someone
spirits
call
that...
for help?
No, they didn't call for help, but that kid was running from that guy. I don't know if I just want to sit idly by and say, hey, it'll fix itself.
If you wanna go check, you can. I'll be here.
The only thing I want to do is go check and see how they are. Plus,
Okay.
with
That's
one of the
fine.
things I was hearing from those two guys talking over there, I don't think I would trust them. Talking about wanting to kill
feel-
someone and then chasing after a kid or saying that, you know, they want to, they find it boring that there isn't any killing anyone does not bode well and does not give me good. That gives me bad gut feelings.
Mm-hmm.
I saw them run off that way, so I'm gonna go see if I can find them. I'll be back. Just don't fall asleep.
Okay, well. Well, you know how to reach me.
I know. Just don't try to fall asleep here. I'll be
I
fine.
won't.
I'm gonna go check it out, but that's all I'm gonna do. Miss! Hey, hey! Okay, she's obviously scared. Just like last week. Approach slow and don't try to frighten her. I'm not gonna hurt you, and I promise that. Proceed with caution. Got it. It's alright. It's alright. I'm not gonna hurt you. I have nothing on me. Are you scared? It's alright. It's alright. She looks scared. That guy comes around, she's gonna try and chase her. So approach slow and approach with caution. I'm not gonna hurt you, period. I don't have any weapons. I just want to make sure you're okay. May I come forward? You don't want to? Okay, then I will wait until you're comfortable with it. Okay, big tail and red eyes, okay. I don't think I'm here to hurt you, little one. I'm just here to help. The only way to help is if you trust someone. You were being chased earlier and I was worried about you. Okay. It's okay. I'm just here to help you. I honestly am not gonna be like the guy that was chasing you earlier. You're probably really scared, and I understand that. I get it's okay to be scared, but sometimes people just want to help, and you can't always be scared of them. It's okay. I'm no person that's an enemy or someone you should be scared of.
Saya, I'm leaving. I'll talk to you later.
Alright, Sapphire. I'm trying to help someone.
Yeah, that's why I'm not really approaching. You have fun with that. I'll see you later.
I'll try. I'm approaching slowly, okay? I'm not here to hurt you or chase you. I actually want to help. If you'll let me, and if you'll at least slightly trust me. Like I said, I'm not here to hurt you. I don't have any weapon or tool or magic or anything that could probably do that. It's alright. It's okay to be scared, but... And probably with what you were experiencing earlier, that man was scary, right? That's why I'm approaching close, carefully. I'm approaching slowly, too. May I come a little bit closer? May I come closer into the space? Like I said, I'm not here to hurt you. I promise you that. I will swear that on my own life that I'm not here to hurt you. I'm approaching slowly. It's okay. I am not a threat. I'm not here at all to be one. I want to help you. That is if you'll let me. I know... Oh. Damn. It's okay to be scared, but you should not let it run the whole entirety of your life. We have a scared person. Don't try to sneak up on her, though.
Wait.
Yeah, I've been trying to coax her. I've been trying to... They seem like they're really scared about other people and sudden jumping. So that's why I've been slowly trying to help.
Wait.
And people keep jumping and scaring her. That's the problem. You saw them.
Going.
They keep getting scared by some people. They're really,
Yeah,
really...
run off that way.
Yeah. I've been slowly trying to talk to them. Tell them it's... You don't have to be afraid. There's nothing here. I'm not a threat. Things like that to keep them kind of...
Talked back at all?
Nope. Have not. So I've been slowly trying to approach them and talk to them in general, because maybe they don't speak, or maybe there's a way to communicate without that. They seem very skittish, though, and they seem really scared. It doesn't help that people keep jumping around them, and that scares them too. Red came by and scared them, and then some random person did too.
Guess it depends if they want anyone to be around them or not.
Come on.
Another amount of rain.
Oh, there they are, I think. No, that's the random guy that kept just scared them off. I'm trying to be slow and steady so I don't scare them, because they were being chased by that guy earlier.
Well, I see them.
You do?
Yeah, they're right ahead of us. 3 trees down.
Okay. Oh. Okay, I see them. Okay. Playing low is usually what it's been working. Exactly where I've been slowly approaching. It's alright. It's alright. In the reindeer. It's okay. It's okay. It's just me. I know you got scared earlier and I was trying to help. People are sometimes very jumpy. I mean no harm. I mean no harm. I promise you. I slightly wanted to help you. That's why I'm approaching slowly. I'm not wanting to scare you off. It's okay. It's okay. I am only wanting to help. I almost see myself a little bit in you. I guess I remember how scared I was. I remember how fearful I was of people. I remember how scared I was of the world and how people made me scared. That guy there is friendly too. Do you have a name? Do you have someone who will take care of you? Can I come closer? Can I come closer and say hello? And oh. It's alright. If you're worried about him, he's gonna stay right there. He's my husband. He's a nice person too. Believe me, it wouldn't hurt to fly. Okay. Until you feel comfortable, I'll stay right here. I only want to help. That's all I want to do. We saw you being chased earlier, and well, at least I did, and I didn't want you to be scared fully. He's not gonna hurt you. Can I come closer? Can I come closer? All you have to do is, if you can't speak, shake your head no or yes. Okay, I'm only gonna come a little closer. It's okay. See? He's a friendly face. He's a good person. So am I. I just kind of want to help. That's only if you'll let us. I know what it's like to be scared of people and of the world. I know exactly what that's like. I used to be a little bit like you, of running away from people because I was scared of them. But it's okay to be scared. It's not a bad thing. But there are some people that want to help. There are people you can trust that are not scary. That's why I'm trying to approach you cautiously. 'Cause like I said, I know what that feels like. That's why I'm also keeping my distance. See? It's okay to be scared, Believe me, I know what that's like. Are you running from something? Are you running from someone? I can wait as long as you need to until you feel comfortable to come and talk. Or if you feel comfortable to answer questions and want my help. I can wait. Believe me, I know what it's like to be scared of the world and of people in general. I've had to run a lot because of what I was. People didn't like what I was, so I ran a lot. But then eventually, I started to find people I could trust. People I could trust more with myself. No one here is gonna hurt you. More people are gonna be worried about you. 'Cause that's just how people are here. Especially if you're a little kid. Hey! That was a good smile. I guess I should introduce myself, though. My name is Saya. Nice to meet you. I am someone who likes to protect people. I try to. It's a very difficult job. And sometimes it takes a toll even on me. But a lot of the time it's because I want to do that. And I protect people for a living. From threats of whether it be someone hurting someone, someone attacking, a beast attacking attacking other people. And it's just kind of my job to help out. And even help people that are scared. Because I don't want others to feel what I felt. Being scared or upset or angry. As well as also not wanting people to run away. To be able to stand to protect them. I am no threat, nor am I ever claimed to be. And I promise you, if you trust me a little bit, or at least I can help gain a little bit of trust, then I promise that I would protect you. There are multiple people here that I've promised to protect them. Do you know Miss Patty? Do you know anyone here? Okay. What's got you running away, though? Is there someone you're running from? Okay, you don't have to answer that. Are you willing to at least come around me, or letting me at least help you? Because I know you're scared. I know that. That guy over there is someone who won't hurt you either. He's technically my husband, so I don't think I married someone who'd want to hurt people, especially innocent kids or innocent people like that. There is a thing he told me a while ago, that it's okay to be scared. It just means you're more cautious about things. But letting it run you will cause only the others to be worried about you. Letting fear take over your life. Because believe me, even I've been scared. I know what fear is like. I know how bad it can be. But I don't want it to run me. So I always try to fight it back. I always tell myself I can do these things. Believe me, I wasn't always like this. And that's why I said I saw a bit of myself in you. Scared of people and the world itself. Scared of all those things that maybe you're dealing with in your head. But that's where sometimes it's okay to reach out for help. It's okay to ask for it. And it's okay to trust people once in a while. All I'm asking is for a little bit of trust. And if you feel scared, you can run again. But if you trust me, I promise I would not let anything happen to you. I promise that. And I'm someone who never really breaks her promises. No one would hurt you. And no one will, if I'm around. You can hide behind me and be able to not have to worry about people. It's okay. It's okay. All I'm doing is outstretching my hand. It's only an offer. It's an offer of safety. It's an offer of friendship. Please, can you at least trust me a little bit? You don't have to say yes or no. And if you say no, I'll leave you alone. See? Nothing in my hands. Just a hand of offering and a hand of help. Hair's a little bit of a change in color. Like I said, you can approach me if you want. You can avoid me. Is that a book? May I come closer? May I come closer? Shake your head no or yes. Like I said, the only thing I want to do is help you. Please, at least allow me to try. I'll approach really slowly, okay? I'll approach as slow as I can. So you can still see me. It's okay. It's okay. No need to be scared. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. What is it you have there? Oh. This almost looks like a little tiny phone or something. It's okay. Oh, they died. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Where is Pai? Oh my god. Paiji. Damn, I was so close. The flux took them. Oh, whoa. So I was trying to help a little girl, like, or at least, try to help a little person, or at least a small kid, and she's, like, trying to help. Flux is evil. Well, see if they ever find out or figure out why. Almost had a breakthrough. Almost had a breakthrough and the flux took me. Or took them, actually. I was able to get really close to them.
It took them.
It took them. Oh. They seemed like they were really scared. Like, I mean, to the point of they didn't... It took me a while to actually get as close as I did. I don't know if they'll return and I'm able to... Oh. I guess if I see them, I guess I've gotten as close as I could and tried to... And I told them I could be trusted.
Yeah. Oh, she's back.
Well,
She
number 2.
jumped up. Looks like she was waiting for you, so you might be able to get a bit closer this time easier.
Hey. 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 It's me again. It's me. It's okay. Like I said, I'm not here to hurt you. Nor is anyone here. See? I promise you I won't let anyone hurt you. Nor would I. If anything, I'd stand in the way of whatever danger happens. It's okay. It's okay. Pocky? Yeah, Pockies. Do you mind if I take one? Cookies and cream, good flavor. It's alright. Are you one of the magical girls that's around here? Or are you just a girl at school? Here. Here, I'll do this again. If you come to me. See, you offered snacks. Hey, that's one way to someone's heart. I don't mind snacks either. It's alright, it's alright. It's a Litwick. They're harmless. They're not gonna hurt you. Hey, hey. I promise, if you give me a little bit of trust like you did just now, I promise I won't let anything hurt you, okay? I promise that. I promise. I really do. Like I said, I don't break my promises. Especially if it means I'm gonna protect someone. It's alright. Can I have another one of those Pockies? Because they actually were pretty good. Would you like some more snacks? Alright. Gonna come a little closer. I promise. It's okay. Like I said, I know how scary sometimes people can be. Do you have a name? Do you live around here? You do? Do you have someone that can watch over you? Someone who's a guardian? Do you know where they are right now? That is also really late. You sure should be out here this late. I mean, I don't mind taking nightly strolls, but this is, it's getting later and later. Like I said, no need to be scared of me. I promise you. All I want is to offer a hand, to offer help. That is, if you let me. Or do you want me to just leave you alone? Because you could always, like, shake your head yes or no for that. You're very quite cute, especially with your pink hair. And I like the color. Thank you for also offering me a snack. I actually really like Pockies. I used to live in a place that sold a lot of them. So I used to get them as snacks every day after school. I would suggest getting home as soon as you can. There are still dangers besides people here. As someone who really doesn't want and or like to see people hurt. And all I can offer is my helping hand. But if you don't need it, that's alright. I'm gonna head over to the apparently scary man over there sitting. And if you want, you can follow, or don't. But I've offered as much help as I can. I offered a hand. She's still very scared. She offered me a Pocky though, so I don't know if that's a sign of trust or something. Maybe slow steps. You have a sit ball on you. Alright, you little sit ball. Hello. I have you now.
Sit ball, what? Oh,
Such
I
ball.
didn't even notice that.
Yes, hi, you're very rambunctious. Are you messing with my husband, seeing if he was ticklish? Alright, get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. Get him. You have a sit ball now running around you. They are sit sprites. They're not that. They're harmless. They just are. They like to tickle. They like to make you ticklish. Alright, sit ball, come here. Come here, you. Come here. You can hang out with me. Alright, you come here. Come here. Grab you. Come here, you. Hopefully, maybe I changed. Alright, go run off. I will let you go if you're gonna run off, though. Go. Be free. Oh, don't try to stare. Oh, no. I'm scared of a lot of things. Do you want up? And do you want to explore a little more?
Sure.
Well, we kind of... They are very skittish about a lot. I'm just hoping that guy, wherever he went, he didn't make her be scared of everyone. I was at least making some slow progress. She said yes and yes for having a place to stay and a guardian, so hopefully she doesn't stay out here too long. And the best we can do is only offer a hand. It is if someone takes it. Hopefully she doesn't stay out here too long, because that would be worrisome for whoever has her as under their guardianship. God, now the forest is very quiet. Surprisingly. You alright? You've been very quiet lately. Are you thinking? As you per usually do. I hope she'll be okay. I can't hear you, dear. But you're all quiet. What's wrong?
Thinking.
Thinking about? It's usually my job that I'm usually thinking and quiet. What's got you thinking so much? Hey, you two.
Hello.
We had a little.
You grew. Yeah, I'm fine. Please.
Are you?
Are you?
Okay. It wouldn't work on you.
What?
Shooting them.
Why would
It wouldn't
you
end them.
want to? Don't
Because
do
I know
that.
it wouldn't do anything. Not that I'd
Don't
actually
do
do
it.
it.
I
For some reason, that
don't
person's only half
do
a
it.
body.
Oh, well, I wasn't actually going to.
I hope you don't.
I have too much history with you to do something like that.
History? I apparently know Sinwell.
Yes, I have a lot of history with them.
They apparently know Sinwell.
They know a lot of people well. Mostly they keep track of everyone in PL.
Ah. They only told me certain things, and apparently from Curry that they had heard a lot about me.
Mm-hmm. Long history.
Apparently so.
And you're surrounded by plenty of people that understand what you do and don't want to do, and what you're afraid of. And you know that they're more than willing to help you through and make sure you don't while you're learning. Hi. No. Okay. What happened?
Nothing's happened.
Well, then you just find only dogs. You don't have to talk about him. Talk about him when you're ready. People here, though, will listen. If you want to talk about them. Can be now, can be later, can be whenever you want.
Okay.
Just like what happened yesterday. We ended each other's backs. Whether we're fighting monsters or fighting ourselves.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Miss Epic-Flow.
Excuse. No, it is.
It's been a while.
I have been busy. I was getting over a literal heat stroke. Well, for the past 2 weeks before, I was getting over it. I literally was overheating, which taking cold showers helps with that. But I've been kind of taking care of a kitten, so I've been busy.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah. She's a handful and she likes to get in my jacket all the time.
I think you'd be comfy after, cold weather.
Well,
probably warm.
It's very warm. That's what she likes. She literally curls up to the crook of my neck and just sleeps for hours. Because that's apparently the warm spot. But whatever you're dealing with. I got it recently. I kind of found it here without any mom or anyone. No one. Everyone was like, if you. I've never also had a pet, so it's kind of be my first one.
I mean, I found mine in the Misty Shore.
Well, I'm about to ask, actually.
I mean, they
doing all right,
thankfully have a company with my familiar, so they're not alone.
Yeah.
That's good.
Before I came here, I fed them so that they would make sure they're able to eat solid food. It's just they're still young enough to that
It
they
didn't
need
help
some.
that they look like. I don't know if you know what a Nargacuga is. Or heard of it?
I've at least seen it in probably
They're
example.
baby. They're still a baby. They're baby, but they're more modified. They're basically like my appearance in a sense.
Oh.
So, but they only listen to me. So they are basically domestic.
They're domesticated. I mean, if you found them as a baby, Dylan has the same thing. She has a fucking familiar now.
Yeah, I basically found them in the egg, and then there was a bird, by the tree, and then they told me to take care of one of the eggs, give them a life or something like that, and then by the time that bird passed, I paid the respects and buried it.
Hey, Saya.
Yes, Bishop.
Want to break seals?
I'm sorry, what?
I mean, that's just a question. Do you know how to break spiritual seals?
Spiritual seals.
Like seals in general.
Spiritual seals? I'm not sure if I've ever broken one before.
Define spiritual seal.
Define spiritual seal.
I'm flying through the sky! Oh! Ow!
I don't know.
Sorry, I forgot I was in the library.
Why did you fuck with the librarian, Bishop?
I should have probably noticed. So do you know how to break seals?
No, but I think Mr. Sidriel might be able to help you with that.
Okay, thank you.
Where are you, though?
It's just a question, and if you say no, that's good.
Elaborate on the type of seal.
It's a protective seal. Yes, no, maybe so.
The answer is generally maybe so until I know exactly what type of seal.
It's a spiritual seal of protection.
What? I usually give people headsets when I need to.
Do you know where it originates from?
No.
I have no idea.
What is it protecting?
What's his basis?
Door.
He wants to break a seal that's protecting something.
Why do you want to break a seal on a door?
Neighborhood watch matters.
Natural selection. Fuck it.
He says neighborhood watch matters. Alright.
Okay, so yes or no? No, yes.
Potentially. I would have to look at it.
Thank you.
Wait,
Well, if he breaks
Sarah?
his chassis again after what happened the other day, we can't help him, so...
Apparently some kind of door that's being sealed by a protective ward, and he's like, how do you break this? I'm like, why?
Oh
So he's trying to fuck around and find out, I see.
God damn it, Bishop! I don't know.
Break it. I said I would need to go and see it personally to know if I can or not. Everything has a way to break.
Spirit seals are akin to soul seals, and so I would technically have some expertise there, but you know.
Yeah, I also don't like
fucking things. I don't
That's
fuck
the
with
wrong
locks.
person.
The
I'm
lock,
not
the
shit
lock
about
for
breaking
there.
seals.
Been
for reason.
I don't know about breaking seals, but I
door
can
closed.
try.
Then again,
Get off.
most of the time, that's what adventurers
need
do
ice cream.
when they go into dungeons.
And I feel like this
breaking things.
Well, then
And
we
it
get
usually
ice
works
cream.
out okay, at least according to a lot of the stories.
If you're not feeling okay, sometimes ice cream is your best friend.
Yeah, no kidding.
Recall the story of Pandora's box and then tell me about how that seal breaks.
No.
We suppose so, but we would hope that...
No, we don't want to open it.
You just go.
God damn it! If Bishop could tell us where the fuck he was, then maybe.
Is if you find the box, you grab
Why is everyone wanting to
Also
open
then,
Pandora's
that's how there was
box?
still hope, right? So... That's how we still got hope.
Say I was wrong.
God damn it, dear.
No. I'm getting ice cream now. I'm getting ice cream now. Whoa,
Go get your ice cream.
Ice cream.
Get a double scoop.
Oh my god.
I like how. Q, I said, do you know what's when you open Pandora's
You
box?
did,
say,
and
"I'm
I
just gonna open-
did.
I'm gonna aim it at someone I hate, and then.
So, who would be the person you'd aim it at, dear?
I don't know yet. Depends on who's.
How who feels like?
I understand the bullshit that Shadow has to deal with. I understand.
Maybe eventually someone will make Mr. Bishop's face into one of those ice creams.
That'd be a good idea.
I'm still wondering what door around here.
Ooh, be careful! Be careful!
What is going on? What was that?
We don't. No.
Why? Why is the wall of magic being strange to us tonight?
Slowly. Slowly.
Why are we going up?
I told.
Maybe walk around.
Maybe. Walking around.
There we go.
Becoming Mary Poppins, Miss Evanflow?
Stairs are haunted.
Stairs are haunted. Let's go.
Do stairs hate us? Ah, stairs hate us!
Stairs hate you.
Okay.
Maybe we should.
I'm gonna check.
Maybe we should have asked Bishop where the fuck he is.
And now run forward.
We gotta go.
You got it?
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna walk down slowly.
Okay.
No, we're Okay, go fast. Go fast. Keep going.
No,
You're-
no, no,
you're
no, no,
technically
no,
in their
no, no,
arms.
no, no.
You're technically in their arms.
No.
You're technically in their arms.
No.
This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine.
Hey, you're fine.
You're fine.
You're good. Stop touching stairs, period.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna change.
Let's not touch stairs.
That's very odd. Ah.
Okay, stairs are not haunted.
Well,
You're
what is
haunted.
that?
Maybe we just need to
Dear.
stretch. Maybe we need to do some
That is not what we want to do. Where the
I'm not doing
fuck
anything. They're
is
haunted. It's on
Bishop?
them.
Where the fuck is Bishop?
Probably in the park.
Why is he trying to do things?
Or ruins.
God damn it! Now there's a one way to check.
Considering he said they might be with the neighborhood, and if they are, then that's, you know, on them.
Sit sprite. You have a sit sprite on you, dear.
Again?
They're attracted to you. It's fine. Han, if we're looking for the ruins, then we're going this way.
I'm not trying to look for the ruins. I was just following you.
Ah. That makes me want to curious about asking where the fuck Bishop is. Why does Bishop have to get into trouble like this? He said the librarian.
For the neighborhood watch.
I said the librarians. Why do you ask me though, of all people? I don't know how to fucking break seals.
I do.
Okay
I'll,
then.
like, literally use it. Well, I mean, there's a safe route, which is knowing how to unlock one the correct way. And then there's me,
And what's
that
wrong
if
with
I can't
me?
unlock it the correct way, I can use my sword and slowly cut through it.
Ah,
Like I did with Dylan's
so
barriers.
I'm just gonna say, don't cut through the seal that's on my fucking soul. That would probably kill me. Especially if it was the other one.
What seal on your soul?
Remember the one that's on this one that's slowly breaking? Ah, sit, gotcha. Sit.
That would just, well, one, I don't know where that is on you, and I think that's internally, and I don't feel like putting my sword inside you. It has to make physical contact with the seal.
Man, I'm sorry, honey, that I don't want your sword inside me like that, I guess.
See, now who's making the jokes?
Once in a while, I'll make those jokes. Alright, sit sprint, go.
You do it more than you think.
Really? I don't see that. Bless
No,
you.
you don't. I see it. It's a good sight.
Shut up. Where the fuck is Bishop?
My assumption, ruins or that cave.
Sin, have you at all seen Bishop? At all? Like, I mean...
You mean Bishop?
Bishop? Okay. Okay.
Why is there a seal in the sewers?
I have no idea.
Hey there.
Besides, you kind of have a really tall order. If you're supposed to be, let's see, keep an eye on her and stuff like that, because she's really tough to be keeping her.
And we just fall downstairs
Fair enough.
and trip. We are
There's a plane.
heels, though.
She's always.
Maybe just help a little bit. I understand how Sherry feels now.
Ow! What the fuck, hon?
What?
She's coming up here.
taken up here for what? I've actually never been up here. Wait, no,
Yes,
I've been
you
up here
have.
once a long time ago.
Yes, you have.
Once.
Been up here several times.
No, I have not. I've been up here once.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was when I was looking for you.
No, we've talked up here.
I think you're confusing me for people.
No. I remember we were talking up here with a couple other people.
I'm like afraid to sit on the edge, like I'll fall.
You won't fall. If you fall, I'll catch you. Besides, I've gotten better since I came up here. At one point, I was actually scared to come up here.
Yeah?
It was more or less some weird thing of... Oh god, what was I scared of? I can't... It was...
Heights?
No. I've never been scared of heights. Actually, no. Some moment I was slightly scared, but... that was, I think it was after a slight incident. I don't... what was the incident? Because it made me not want to come up here. Just started panicking about something. Well, I guess now that I fucking forgot about it, then it wasn't as serious as I thought. What is specifically Q's, like, job? Because she was...
That's a them question.
She was asked...
Let's just say they worked beside Sachi a lot. They were also around in the helping of when Purple Lotus was first being made.
Huh.
They know the ins and outs of that place. I think they even helped solidify the relic's creation. I think it was their magic that helped join everything together.
Apparently not my brother, so I might ask questions about that from him. Because apparently he said that they said that they knew at least or heard of me so very well because of Curry.
Probably. It's not a bad thing. And Q's very much a secret keeper, so you don't have to worry about them in regards to blabbing on anything about you.
Yeah, especially with that fucking symbol. I have no idea where it could pop up again.
Which symbol?
Remember that town with the guild? When we were looking
Are
for
you still on about that?
Dear, I have been hunted from people like that for almost my whole life. It still weighs in the back of my head.
I'm aware, but you don't need to worry so much.
You say I don't need to worry, but... Dear, if you've been hunted your whole entire life by something or someone, you would always be nervous if you saw them again. You would always panic. That's why I was so adamant of getting Shiloh out of there. And we did.
And I'm not saying at that time your reactions was wrong, but since then, have you seen anything of it? Unless you went back to that place.
No.
It could even be just an old symbol. Because it's not like any of us actually ever went in there to double check.
The thought that they're still around is what makes me nervous. That they're still hunting people like me.
And that's just a thought in your head. I've not heard of anyone being hunted like that in a long time. Unless they had a bounty actually put out on them.
I hope I don't. I don't think I've come across the on another person's bad side, so.
If anything, why don't you ask Belle? They're very into the bounty hunting network. Maybe they've heard of the guild. Maybe they can even see if there's actually ever bounties that have been put out specifically for angels or Nephilims and things like that.
Like I said, it's just a thing that's been on the back of my head.
I know.
It still makes me nervous. They're still around, so I'm always feeling like I have to watch my back sometimes, especially if I'm out. Not when I'm home, not when I'm at the cathedral, but when I'm out and about. Because that's... For the longest time, what they did is they wanted to be like normal people, unless you saw the symbol and recognized it. It was always something I was drilled in the back of my head to actually look out for.
Mm-hmm.
Because it meant that town, if they knew what I was and were able to figure it out, then I would be in trouble. I'd have to then keep running.
Well, the good thing is, to figure that out, they would have to actually figure out what you are, or someone would have to say something. And it's kind of hard to just naturally figure it out.
I think they had ways to figure out who was and who wasn't.
Understandable. Oh, there's a crowd.
There was Elric in that crowd. There's Bishop.
Yeah, well then we know where they were. You want to go down and ask them?
Maybe if you want to, you can. I'm alright staying up here a little bit longer.
You were the one that was worried. I'm alright. It didn't bother me. If they want to mess around with something, go for it. Looks like they weren't alone, so there's that relief of they weren't fucking around and finding out by themselves. They just had questions. And it looks like Elric's talking to Patty, so I'm guessing he's relaying whatever they did. Or didn't do. Or learned.
I'm sorry that's been on the back of my head. It just has.
You're fine. I'm just reinforcing, letting you know that there's a soot on your head.
Hi. Hi, little soot.
And also to let you know you are safe. I promise.
Alright, put me down.
You know if anyone tried to hunt you, they'd have to go through me.
I'm sorry, that's just first reactions. What I've always done.
No. You're fine. That's why I have my ways set up to find you if you ever went missing.
You wouldn't be the only one looking if I went missing.
I'm aware.
I'd have a shadow man literally looking for me if something happened.
Mm-hmm.
I think if Curry knew I was missing, he'd probably come looking too. Doesn't want to lose me again after he had done that before.
Though you have a very quick way of informing me. All you have to do is hit that one button.
I know.
Which reminds me, it's probably about that time to switch out the battery on it, so...
Hope I haven't
once a year.
overheated
Once a year, you
or
gotta switch
melted
it out.
the battery.
I specifically built it for your heat, remember?
I know, but it's been getting stronger, it seems. Day by day, it seems like I'm fucking overheating sometimes.
Well, if you think about it, it was built to be on your wrist while you're casting your fire magic, so I think it can withstand you normally being a little hotter than normal.
Still.
But no, just talking about that reminded me we haven't switched out the battery, so it's probably getting close to that time of needing. That's a low flying bird. Hello. That was close.
Here. Take it off only this once, and I'll give it to you to change out the batteries.
We'll do it when I'm home.
Well, you have it now.
No.
What?
Leave it on until we get home. Also, I don't want it going off because it's not on your wrist.
Okay.
Because I'll forget about it, and then the other triggers in it will activate, and then it'll go off for no reason.
Like I said, I have gotten nervous since we've been back from getting Shiloh and my whole anger outburst before. Like I said, it's a lot of weird shit is happening, and if that's
I knew that was coming.
What the fuck?
I knew the instant he started humming.
What the fuck?
In the back of my head, right when he's there, it's like... I was like, oh, here it comes.
Well, there's giant crab from the lake.
Yep.
Like I said, though, even to this day, even though that I know that most of the time I'm safe, it still does make me nervous, and it still is always back in my mind.
And it's valid. it's valid, and I'm not saying... Well, I am kind of saying you don't need to, but I understand you feeling that way. But I'm going to still try and reinforce to make sure you understand that you're okay. I'm not saying you're wrong in how you feel. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does, and I'm just hoping that the symbol I don't see more of. If I see more of them, then that's going to be more concerning of why there's more guilds like that popping up. Shiloh is now, I know, old enough to take care of herself, but there are still... I know those guilds still have people that are just looking to make ends meet. That's why I've always wanted to avoid them instead of engaging them, unless my life depended on it. It was never that I wanted to, it was just that they would come up looking to hunt me, found out I was one, and I wanted to run instead of fighting, unless they were trying to hurt and kill me. They wanted to do that.
Well, guess what? I cast gun.
Don't keep killing some people because they just don't know or don't like what I am.
Who said I'd kill?
Incapacitate there.
Incapacitate is the proper thing to do. Because if someone is not being in their right right mind. Incapacitating allows you to put them in a more passive perspective. Oh. Someone just fell out of the sky.
The fuck? Okay.
Did they jump out of the plane?
Maybe?
Damn.
I told Sin and Mars about that. And Sin very much is overprotective about it.
From my interactions with them, they're very overprotective.
He doesn't want to lose.
I remember trying to tell them not to worry about something, and they said, and they kind of ignored it and went ahead and did it anyways.
They've lost people and they don't want to have it happen more. Yes, you're going to lose people because of, oh, maybe old age, but...
I mean, we've all lost people, but that doesn't mean you should put less trust into other people thinking they can't take care of themselves.
That's
Don't
what I've
hurt
told them.
others just because others... It's a bad way to look at things. You're only gonna hurt yourself in the long run if you think like that.
Sounds like you're talking
But
from experience.
that's something I am. I've seen it happen many times. And I have lost people. I mean, I knew I was very... When I started getting feelings for you, I started getting very protective. But I remembered watching people before that grew to being way too overprotective of people. And all that does is hinder that person's ability to grow. Because you don't believe that they can handle things themselves. And you have to be the one to handle it for them, so that way they're safe. So, as much as there are times where I want to be overprotective, I take a step back, think about it, and then I try and think, can she handle this? Probably. Is it going to be dangerous? There's a chance. Do I want to help? Obviously. Best course of action, ask. If I really want to be helpful, I simply just need to ask. I don't need to force myself into doing it. Or, well, force my way into doing something.
I remember
It's just what I've learned.
I remember
over these
about
years.
that, though. I remember when you really were worried when I kept getting hurt all the time, or something would happen.
I mean, I still get worried, but I have learned through experience that yes, you may come back hurt or injured, but you still come back and you heal up just fine.
I'm stubborn, that's what I've said.
Yeah, you're stubborn at life, which is a good thing. You have a strong will to push through, and having a strong will and desire to live is a very strong mental skill. There are some people that lose that hope, and that is the single factor that can be the difference between life and death. Will is a very powerful force.
I lost it for a good number of years. Well, then again, I never found it, really. Though I know the day my mother died, I wanted to grow stronger to protect people. Seeing her be cut down by my own brother, and not being able to do much as a small little kid. That
Well,
drove
one
me
thing is,
to want to do
Yeah.
more and want to train and learn how.
well, also remember you were a kid at the time, so
A kid with fire
hopefully
magic.
you've pushed. Oh, anyone can have magic at that age.
I did. And it
Doesn't
was
mean you
very
can do anything
explosive.
proper with it. Yeah, there you go.
But I didn't want to
I
just.
probably would have had magic at that age.
I didn't want to just sit there though and watch as my little brother was yoinked into a portal by my oldest brother, and my mother fighting for her life and mine against my older brother. I had lost a lot of that hope when I was still little, and the scars have kind of proven that.
Mm-hmm.
But
Have you let go?
let go of what specifically?
Have you learned? You tend to talk a lot about those instances that can talk this night. Those instances. Sounds like you hold on to them a lot,
Sometimes.
and not in a good way.
Sometimes I do, because
It's good.
I don't want to forget them.
It's good to remember the past, and instances like that can sometimes be a good thing to keep hold of, but make sure you don't hold on to it too tightly that it becomes a weight.
It's honestly been more of my drive.
As long as it's that, it's okay.
I never want others or myself to experience that kind of helplessness again. Despite how much scared I still am, even about myself, I'm not gonna let that run me anymore. Despite all I've gone through.
Well, another thing you can do is, as much as that is a drive, you probably have a lot of people present and alive that can also be your drive.
Well, I have that too.
There's a lot of people I know you want to protect.
Yes, I'm staring at one of them.
Which one down there? Me? Why would you want to protect me?
What do you think?
Kidding.
Crap. You've been one of the
Though
people
if-
that I met at Aegis and I wanted to protect.
Funny how you've come to want to protect me when I'm one of those icky humans that you didn't like.
At first I got really scared, because I met you and Dylan and Saga even.
Yeah, I'm pretty scary.
When you want to be, yes, sometimes. But after all that had happened, I came to learn that they were only specific humans. Specific people that did that. If I judged every person like that, then that wouldn't be right because I'd be doing the exact same thing that those that hunted me did to me. Judging because of what I was instead of who I was. So when I knew you were human, I said you were a clean slate. You are not them. And I need to, respect that and understand that. 'Cause, hey, I'm part that. Can't really hate on myself every second, but what I don't like is the people like Saris that they were human, yes, but they judged everyone unfairly.
They were. I'll be honest, they were racists.
Yeah, no shit, dear. That's why I was so scared.
There's no skirting around that one.
And that's why I was so scared of you entering there. They found out who you were.
Why, you think they'd be able to convert me?
No, because I know you're smarter than that. You wouldn't fall for many of their tricks, but I was worried that if they found you out, what they would do to you. And if they had done something to you, dear Lord, would I be after their throats myself. Yes, that's a bit aggressive, but that's how I would feel. Someone important I don't want to lose, and that's why I'm so protective. I lose you, I lose my first love.
You're not losing me anytime soon. I can promise you that one.
And you're not losing me, so... Unfortunately, we're stuck with each other.
Sounds like we're gonna be... Yeah, unfortunately.
That's unfortunate, I'm okay with that.
Yeah.
For as long as you'll have me.
I'll never get those one night stands all those guys always dreamed about.
Are they really that great though?
I don't know, I've never had a one night stand.
So I was your first, period.
You were. We literally had that talk that we both had our first with each other.
I know. I'm saying that I was just your first for everything, I guess.
Yes, you were.
First crush, even?
I've had crushes, but that's just a crush, no interaction.
I think I've told you this before, but you were my first crush, so...
I mean, there's people in our agency who I had crushes on, so...
Oh?
Yeah...
Who would they be?
That is my own secret to keep.
What? Wow, won't even tell your wife about crushes you've had.
I don't need you to know girls that I thought were cute and I was attracted to.
Well, I'd either say, okay, that's understandable, or really?
I mean, fine. If you want to, you can take guesses and I'll be honest.
Brim, before she was with Kantan.
Yeah, that was one. We were on a team for a long time, so yeah, I just kind of naturally felt close to them. think it was kind of one of those first-time crushes, though, because I didn't really know what it was. So I just kind of liked them, and I didn't know if it was like or just like. I think it was more of a platonic crush in the end, though. Because it didn't really feel too bad when they went with Kantan. So I don't think it was a true love thing.
But I feel like Crystal was one other.
Yeah.
Before she got with Kralik.
Yes. She was with Kralik
Oh!
the whole time. But, she was really nice. And she was very
She still
attractive.
is.
Yes. So I ended up kind of getting a crush on her, but I did not pursue because obviously she was with someone. So I left it
Yeah.
as a crush, and I was like,
I wonder now who
I'll
else.
keep it to myself.
How
Those are the
many?
only two that I can.
Oh, really? Before me.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Then again, both of those make
Don't
sense.
you dare! Don't you dare tell Crystal.
Oh no, that'll
I
be
do
kept
not
underneath
need
my
her.
belt
I
of
do.
secrecy.
I do not need her knowing I thought of her that way.
It's still quite funny though, and both of them make sense.
I mean, the Brim one wasn't too.
Well,
Wasn't too much of a secret. That was kind of one that got figured out pretty quickly once I started showing signs.
well, that's kind of
I'm gonna
like.
stand up.
Okay. Now that you do realize it was kind of how ours were. We started out pretty just close friends, and then you know.
Yeah. But yes, now you know the two people I had crushes on. Brim was
And it
more of a
makes
platonic
sense.
one. Crystal was. I had the hots for them. Let's be honest.
She's very attractive as a lady, which makes sense. I mean,
Thank you. You said it, so now I can at least say yes.
I mean, there was someone else who had a crush on me before you as well.
Yeah?
Eliza.
Oh yeah, she
did. However, I only saw her though. Kind of like a close friend, almost like a sister to me.
Understandable.
Scaris was the one who was the one that pointed it out a little bit, because I'd never really realized until he told me. I'd never, like I said, I never really had crushes on people, nor did I ever feel anyone had a crush on me. I was the tough girl, or the stubborn girl that not many people, or the freak that not many people liked. So.
Did you ever have crushes on people?
No, not until you.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Throughout my life, I just usually kept to books, and I had only my brothers and my family. And then when I did get into high school, I kind of kept my head down. I was dealing with a lot, so crushes were the last thing on my mind.
Gosh, now I feel like you have dirt on me and I have nothing on you.
I will say this, my brother always thought that I had a crush on him. However, I just loved him like my brother.
That'd be a little bit awkward.
That would be. Why He's also my blood brother. I don't think that would have worked out at all. And if I did like him like that, that would have been weird.
Wait, Curry said that?
Yeah, when we were still kind of young, though. Young, dumb Curry.
He's still dumb, but yeah.
He's a himbo. We all know this. What are you doing?
Going inside.
What? God damn it. Dare. I don't think that's a good idea.
Why not?
I don't know. Why would you want someone climbing in your clock tower?
Public access.
Do you want to head downstairs and head home? Because it is really late.
Is it? Oh god, it is.
It's nighttime, silly.
I didn't even realize how late it is.
Well, then let's head home.
That explains why my legs feel tired.
Let's head home. I'm cooking because I could fucking move right now.
Oh, can we cook together?
Okay. Okay, I'll agree to
Thank
that.
you.
I also gotta
Thank
check on
you.
Serena. She's probably been meowing for hours.
Fine.
She's still a kitten!
Yeah, she's probably curled up, sleeping somewhere. That's usually what they do when they realize no one's home.
I don't know. They probably want dinner, though. Probably hungry.
You fed them.
I have fed them before we left. How many hours has it been?
Did you only give them a tiny bit, or did you fill the whole
No.
bowl up?
I filled the whole bowl up.
A whole bowl can last a whole day.
I'm still worried that she's still baby enough that she still needs to be watched over, okay?
Cats are very self-sufficient. I would know.
How would you know? Have you had a cat before?
My mom and dad had one.
Oh. Is that why you were not against me keeping the cat?
Yeah, that's why I kind of. Well, didn't really matter what animal it was. It was more so trying to think of, do you have the time to take care of it? But we have been more relaxed lately. You've been learning how to relax more, so you've been having more time. So
I mean,
you did say you really wanted one, so
I had
kinda
never had
folded
one.
and said yes. Yeah, that was the main one, is that you've never had a pet before, and I didn't want to say no to that.
Well, I didn't have a pet before because, well, when I was younger, it was a lot to take care of, and I was still a young kid discovering my own fucking fire powers. I think my mother and father were more worried that I'd explode an animal.
Well, thankfully you're not doing that, so you're fine.
Yeah, I know. Gladly, I am old enough and at least knowledgeable enough for that. I'm not the small little kid again. So I'll be fine. I'll take care of her. She'll grow up to be a strong kitty, so. The hardest thing was trying to figure out a name for her. I think Serena's still a pretty thing.
It's a nice name.
I mean, when you've chosen your middle name, it's kind of... I guess the S is what always sticks with me.
You do like your S's.
I mean, my first name, middle name, and last name are all S's, so it's not like... It's not
Wow,
like...
you really are a triple S.
I mean... It's easier to write my initials then.
Mm-hmm.
I kept though my dad and my mom's name for that reason. My middle name, I just chose for myself, and it's just something I wanted when I got old enough. My stepfather once asked me just like choose a middle name for yourself. I wanted something that represented fire itself. Solana was something that, and part of it is soul. I don't think I've ever used my middle name as a nickname or anything, so only certain people know my middle name now. And it's written on my birth certificate, so, well, actually no, not on my official birth certificate. I think I registered my middle name a while ago. I'm kind of glad also when you did pick to take on mine and last name, which that still shocked me at our wedding day.
What? That I decided to honor your family's last name? Or your mother's last name, I guess I should say.
Yeah, because I wasn't expecting it.
I knew it would make you happy.
It did, because even when you say to let go of those incidents, I don't think I could let go of what my mom was and how she was. And sometimes that incident of her death sometimes does haunt me.
That's the part that I say to let go. Don't let it haunt you. I'm not saying to forget the incidents. That's what I mean. It's the old saying of remember the past, but don't look back. Keep looking forward and keep walking. Because the past is the past and it can never be changed. Learn from it, remember it, but don't let it hold you back by looking back on it. Because no matter how long you look, it won't change.
I know. I can't change what happened.
Exactly, but at the same time, never forget it. Which I know you won't. Do you have to think of it like this? I'm pretty sure she wouldn't want you to hold it on you. I don't think your mother was that type of person that would blame you.
It's just hard not to blame myself.
Sure. You were a kid. What parent would ever blame their child for not being able to do anything like that? You were, if I'm recalling based on your age, probably not even really old enough to even hold a proper weapon.
was able to hold a sword. That's much I know.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, how well?
not as well as I am now. Not as confidently as I am now.
Mm-hmm. So, in the state that you were in at that age, do you honestly think you could have done anything? Be truthful.
I don't know what I could have done. I don't know how I could have helped. I just wanted to.
The desire to do that is generally enough. Because that means your mother raised you as she wanted you to be raised. You are a kind-hearted soul, and you want to help people, and you wanted to help her. And I don't think she would ever put any blame on you for not being able to, or ending up not being able to. You were a kid. You were probably afraid. Raising up is natural at that age.
For your own brother to turn on your whole family. And strike down your own mom without even realizing it. I was definitely afraid.
That's another thing. That's family. I don't think anyone would have expected you to be able to turn a blade on family. You'd be too confused, because you probably didn't know what was going on or why.
Percy said something like that. When
She
you
was
were
right.
gone. No, when you were gone. She said, how can you live with the person you love betraying people? Even you. I wanted to snap back and say you don't know what betrayal is like when it's your own family. I wanted to say that to her. I don't want it anymore, because she wouldn't understand.
She probably understands to an extent. We don't know everything that goes on in her family, and there's a lot of baggage in that family.
Not many people know what it's like to have your own family, your own... someone you looked up to as a brother. Cut down your own mom.
Probably nothing like that, but... like I said, Percy's been through a lot as well. And I did kind of intentionally make it look like I was betraying people, so her saying that made sense.
Especially to Miss Iris.
See, there was 3 people that were supposed to tell her, and they didn't, so...
Trying not to hold the past in like that. Guess to say I hold a lot of that on my shoulders and I shouldn't. Curry's told me that many times, to let it go and let go of that past.
Well, for as silly as he is, that is something that makes sense.
Yet
But like I said,
he said that at a time he literally was still with, like, fawning over Neuralia. Back when he was very edgy.
Don't judge the man on his weird antics when he finally says something correct.
I know I shouldn't, you know. I should have taken his advice on that.
It takes time. I'm not saying you can instantly just drop everything at the drop of a dime.
No.
But
it's not that easy.
No, never is. But as you've just stated, you actively are aware that maybe it is time to slowly set it down. Thank them for what they did and push on. Promise them you'll never forget. And leave that memory with a smile. Because I'm pretty sure she'd rather see her child smile than have a sad face. They would want you to be happy.
And I tried to be.
That's all anyone asks for, is to try.
You're one of the things that does make me happy.
Good.
You and several other people do. I'm glad.
Good.
That I found people that can help me through this. Oh, excuse me
I
while
will
I
walk
use you as a
beside
fucking
you.
tissue.
It's okay. I'll just take a shower when we get home.
It's not that badly. I'm trying my best to move forward from that and from all the incidents. It might not be easy because some of them have put in a lot of scars that are hard to let go, but
I'm sure.
I'm trying.
Get back to Charlotte, get some ice cream proper.
Just be careful of stairs.
Yes, we definitely have been making sure of that. So now we're just going down the stairs. It's not even going up the stairs, it's just down the stairs.
It's weird. That is weird.
Yeah, it seems every time you went down the or
So we don't know what happened.
every time you tried to go down the stairs, it just kept making you go up instead.
It's the weirdest wild magic we've ever seen, but we managed to
Ah.
get far down the stairs there without a problem, so...
Yeah, wild magic sucks.
Yeah, it can. It can suck really bad.
Yes, it does.
I never want to be turned into a fucking potted plant ever again.
I've heard about that. That sounds hilarious.
Shut up! It was.
It's the worst.
It was during a mission too, and there was fire and shots everywhere. So that was the worst time to ever have. It was me and another person. It was during when it was someone I think from Misty that had it. All we heard was a gunshot, and then we got turned into potted plants.
There's mission things. Yeah. So much to worry about. Okay, we haven't should be fine.
Performance date?
We technically have to perform for a devil lady for a day.
Oh. Why are people fucking around with devil things? Why?
Well, we didn't realize we needed a proper blessing of something. We thought we had enough mental strength for where we were going, but apparently there was a little gap in that. But bards, we could barter performances, so. And Mr. Reich was there, so he helped us out.
Okay, at least Ryash was there.
First time dealing with devils, so.
Be very careful. Devils are not at all
Yes.
good.
We learned it the hard way. Luckily, that the day was her idea.
Okay. Whew. Well, good luck on that.
Lady Soka is kind.
Oh, you're
When we're helping, yes.
you're dealing with Soka. She wants to be
We're
entertained.
technically helping out in her realm, so.
She's like that. She wants entertainment in it, whether that is of other people suffering or something else. Believe me, that was.
That's why we sort of made a deal like that. Luckily.
I always
We're
say
expecting
don't.
to play the same song over and over again. We can handle that.
I always say don't make deals with them. Offer a favor to them. Because that means that you owe a favor to them, they owe a favor to you, and you don't have to make a very soul-binding handshake or verbal agreement. So,
as with all things, we'd rather not do a favor that would go against our morals. So at least performing is what we do anyway.
I mean, that's why I told her when I wanted to go find this nerd in hell, I offered a favor for her. And I said in my specific rules of I'm not killing anyone, nor am I taking people's souls for that reason. I wouldn't do that. It's against my own morals. And all she offered was to... She wanted pizza and a lot of it. And then... Yeah. And she just wanted something that would keep her unbored. So I offered to help her with maybe the TV that, finding something for entertainment. I mean...
Sounds good. Well, if they ever need pizza, we know we can talk to Scaly, probably. There'll be plenty of pizza.
Okay. But I'm sorry you got stuck with that then.
It stops here.
It was what we offered anyway, so. And we got the job done, and everyone came back alive, so.
Ugh. Thank God.
Have a good night. See you later.
Good night, you too. Our stop might be coming up soon.
Probably the next one here in a moment.
God, I can't imagine someone offering a deal to Ahsoka. Thank God I didn't. I did not want to offer Devil a deal. I already have my own demons that I have a little reasoning with. I don't need another one. I already have my own demon problems. I don't think I want Ahsoka added to the list. reminds me.
Hmm?
You said you, at one point, you said you made a deal with Stan during that time when you were down in hell. What did you offer?
I'm trying to remember what I did offer. I told him anything but my soul, though.
Oh my god, dear, that isn't... You gotta be specific with them, you know.
Well, the main thing was, the deal was, I do the job of get Percy out, and that is the cost.
Okay.
If I didn't do the job, then he'd get what I offer, what the other offer would be. Of that would be negotiated after we failed.
I don't think I've ever made a deal with the devil.
But it was protection for getting Percy out and finishing the journey. Because Kantan told him he had to go down to the lair and do it with Percy, so he said, well, once you've finished that, then the seal is removed. So that's why it didn't get removed till all the way down there. That's why I had that little tattoo band around my wrist for so long.
Glad it's gone.
Mm-hmm. No markings whatsoever.
You guys did go down also to... Because we were doing the hell missions with Misty. Didn't you get called out for one?
Do what?
Didn't you get called out for a mission as well? For Misty?
When?
Well, with Misty.
I went on one, yeah.
Was that the one that Ebb and Flo was talking about?
Possibly. Well, not that one. There was probably another one they went on. But, when we went on, yeah, that was an interesting time. That was when I had an evil you after me.
Oh, that... Okay, so that was...
Yeah. We were down in the Lust lair.
That was also one, sir.
You know, our favorite lair.
Yeah, the one that tempts you and tries to mess with your head.
Mm-hmm.
Were you scared when you came to see actual me, or were you scared while you were down there and you saw the fake me? I don't know.
When I came back, I wasn't scared of you, because for one, I knew I was back. Seeing you down there startled me, but the way you were yelling at me wasn't something you would normally do. So, but it still felt like you, so it had me scared to fight you. To which I let other people deal with you. I just didn't have it in me to fight you. Not in that manner.
Well, if I saw a version of you down there, if I ever went down there again, I really wouldn't be able to fight you. Hell, you slightly saw my choice. I didn't even choose between you or my mom. It's not something I could ever do or ever want to do. But I promise you that I would never try to yell at you if it... If you're down there ever again, don't be afraid of me. If I show up somehow, if the layer decides to mess with your head, think of it like a sparring session. Except more dangerous, and I'm sorry you had to deal with that. I think this is also our stop.
Yeah, it is.
Let's go. I'm sorry, I also asked some very weird questions then.
You're fine. I just hope this little talk at least helped you a little bit.
Yeah, it did. It gave me something to think on and to try to improve on a little bit about myself. I eventually feel like I need to talk to Miss Amber at some point. At some point. I'm just gonna be very nervous about talking with her.
That'd be funny as shit. He comes back from doing all this stuff and like in character as Higgs.
He's been
important team.
Come back.
He hasn't done it so far as Higgs, but he should have.
Oh, hi.
Oh. Hey.
There, I hadn't flopped
I was literally.
When you mentioned the whole thing about Oblivion being like war torn and whatnot.
I tried.
Which is why he said.
I tried.
And was like, yeah, about that was because
I tried
the
so
whole
hard to get close. Says someone who wanted to was worried about this baby. She was like, I'm
Sin into
trying
thinking
to
he had killed
help.
Katsuo, actually kidnapped and tortured her.
Oh, fun!
This baby actually, this baby was. So I was like, I can at least have a hope in him. Because she knows how it feels to be scared of the world and the people around.
The only way to truly kill any of the princes is to kill their ethereal self in their plane. So he had to kill his ass twice.
Of course. So yeah, the hells. Yeah, that's how that usually works. Okay, good to know.
Yep,
That's
he
so
literally had to kill Malekba twice.
Oh my god.
Fun.
Okay, I want to see if this is still broken. What the fuck is happening? There's gotta.
Hi, are we done? I think we're done.
Oh, that's genuinely something scuffed up. I thought it was something that was actually happening.
Yeah, and that's the thing. She understands where you're coming from with being scared of the world. Hi, this girl's been running from people that have hunted her for so long. So she understands fear like that, and it's understandable. She's like, I understand that you're scared. That's why she tried her best, and she was slow with you. She didn't want to overwhelm you, nor did she want to run at you, because that made you scared, that always made you worried, and like, she's like, I understand that. Scaring a young kid like that, and everyone kept doing it. So I was like, oh, I hate this, I'm angry. Why are people doing this? They were.
Oh my god, I missed that shit!
And she approached it carefully, calmly, not trying to make you scared, and did her best to be like a figure that goes, if you want help, you have a hand to reach out to.
It's almost a chore.
Which hopefully that one, hopefully she got a little more trusting, and that's why she kept coming closer. She was like,
I
okay?
don't have to talk about current
Slow trust.
situations. I can
Slow
just
trust, because
reflect with
because that's the thing. She's been around Blue, which is one of the BWCs, and Blue acts the same way, skittish and scared. And when Saya built that trust with her, she like hangs around Saya because she's like,
I made a comment.
it's someone I can trust, and it's someone I know will keep me safe.
How it feels now. Fuck.
So for Saya, she is actually a good person. She just wanted to help them, and that was. She didn't have any ulterior motives in anything either. Honey.
Yes.
I was like, I don't.
This one Saya was trying to be helpful with because she saw her getting scared all the time.
I forgot their name.
But she doesn't.
I felt old today. I blame Kimmy.
Yeah. Yeah. And that's the thing, that's why Saya was gonna slowly, that's why she introduced herself. She was like, at least introducing, getting used to them. You know, if they see her again, she'll try her best to slowly, you know, try to help her.
It was the lilac, not lilac,
But that's what she wants to do, is be slow. Because she knows what that is like.
That works. Because my other one is, I'm gonna look that up now. I'm just gonna do that tonight.
Ruin was the funniest shit with our 2 brain cells all together, with our 3 brain cells combined, we will figure this shit out. That was the funniest
Hey
shit
Shadow, you
ever.
want to see something I did the entire day, or I was working on the entire day during Orlando Soccer?
You map the sewers.
Interactions, but very
Mapping the sewers? I know.
Oh, don't worry,
hard.
I mapped the caves as well.
Oh my god.
So did you, I think.
This Giga Chad! This Chad!
Yes, it is. When a fearful character, yep. When you're afraid, but that's why she was like, she kind of that's why she said, I see a little bit of myself in you. She remembers how scared she was about other people and how they treated her, and she wanted to make sure that she didn't come off as that. But that's why she approached you slowly to the ground, as much as trying not to stand up as much.
And then we were walking around the sewers as he was mapping it out as these boys.
What the fuck? Why are they this? Why is this?
Get a beach, meat, eat.
So that's why Bishop was screaming at me.
Motherfuckers heard them.
They were screaming. You were screaming like head.
I had to deal with that thing in the sewers, by the way.
When you said, I.
That was terrifying to me in the sewers.
Swamped by 3 of these fuckers.
Yeah, and I
Just leave it in the sewer.
I was like, Bishop, you're gonna get fucked up if you don't do something. And so I just like, oh, thank God.
I mean, what a way to go. If you gotta go, that's a way to go.
Yep, that is how he left that.
Crab.
Yeah? What was that?
Why? It's a crab. That was a crab. Why'd that trigger my arachnophobia? What the fuck?
Because crabs are just spider rat. What the fuck are you?
Why is it doing that for everyone? Give me a sec. Boom, boom. There you go.
Oh, I know why. Your animation probably doesn't have a good reset animation, as in, you play the animation, but if you go back, only some people will see it, unless you have all the values the same for the other animation.
Yeah, she was happy for that. She's like, no, don't feed the buggies in the
You have the animations on, as in like 1, 1, 1, 1, and then you have the animation off, which has 0, 0, 0, 0.
It's a magic trick.
You need to make an off animation.
Give me the macho ones I love.
The
macho ones are, I love the macho ones. They're the best. Yeah, B! Oh god, B! Oh my god.
Kirby eventually, a shadow. Like squeeze that all in one fucking thing.
What the fuck, Bishop?
I was looking at through my socials last night.
Oh my god. B. Why?
Why are you running?
Bees being a menace to society.
I think you're fucking doing shit
I'm
without
gonna
me.
need it in my life.
I never can catch Patty because I keep something keeps happening every time I have cat trying to catch.
Oh my god.
Saya.
I walked around this bee, just like chill, like, and I was like so
She
bored.
worked extra hard to clear out her homework for the day, so that she can just be like, okay, I'm going to hang out with Lila today. Make sure I'm going to hang out with Lila today because she's going to go to Easondale tomorrow.
The sewers and the caves.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens, like, soon after? She gets stuck having a long-ass conversation with Elric.
We don't go to Orlando Saka on our vacations.
No, it was such a it happened such a random location.
I felt old. I relived 2018.
I caught snippets of that conversation, and I just listening. I was like,
Literally, Sin and Q just sat there talking. They met up with Wolfie and Ebb, and it just turned into them just having nostalgia stories.
40 characters in RP.
Where just having floating there like, what the fuck?
Sarah's already been slightly told about Q. Like, it's a slight small thing. Like, because she knows that Q's talked to Curry, Curry's talked about her. And what she is, and then she told them about. Then Q spat out about you, and it's like because they were talking about you when you were Pride, and I went
Yeah. Funny enough, there's one of Keeny's characters that Sin genuinely doesn't remember because he only knew her as Pride.
Was that Annie?
Yep. And it's her actual. Nope. He knows it. Nope. He knows Annie. Kimmy actually has a character named Kimberly Torda from her old, which is her old screen when it was Kimmy Cakes. Yep. She was like an angel or some shit that Pride met up with and actually like knew.
Yeah, it's like Cynthia's like long distance relative.
Yes, yeah, was somehow related to that because the whole thing of Angel and Kimmy are sisters in this game. So yeah.
The fucking same avatar accidentally.
Yeah, because they used to use the same bases. Yeah, no. So Sin completely forgot that character.
You can't hide from me. I mapped out the entirety of the caves and the sewers. No more hiding.
Fuck you with dark impulse places. I will live in them.
You want the pictures? I'll send you the pictures, motherfucker.
I will cause shadow fuckery in both of them.
He looked at Shadow, he's like, I'm sorry for what I'm about to do
My
to you.
phone.
And I was
Right now.
fucking cracking
Where are you?
the hell up. I was
no.
I'm in like 4 different servers. Just pick one.
Nothing to worry about. I'm gonna just
Let's see. You're in Purple Lotus. I'll find you there.
There you go. Staff. Yeah, you'll find me.
Paranoid. I'm just laughing because I know a number. And then fucking Gabby was like, yeah, didn't you try a cheesy pickup line? And I'm like, yeah, if I did it, I'd probably get on Derek. So I was like,
I love that he also said, like, Bishop is just like, Saya! It's like, what?
Yeah. Excuse me. She's like, yeah, you
do you know how to break a seal?
I found you.
She's like,
You know how to break a seal?
No! She's like, do it?
I asked why you needed to break, and you just left the server. I was like, well, I guess he doesn't want it broken.
I said yes or no. If you know how to break one, I'll talk to you. But if you don't, too bad, so sad. There you go. Look at the.
You actually sat down and sketched these. That is fucking amazing.
Yeah, when you left, I looked at her. I was like, well, I guess he doesn't want it broken. She's like, do you know? I was like,
yes.
I was like, if he shows it to me, the chances of breaking it is about 90%.
The worst is I overheard you two were looking for him at one point, and y'all walked towards the ruins. Sin literally went into the shadows and was like, if one of them tries going in the fucking ruins, so help me.
No, Saya wouldn't.
There you
She's not
go.
that stupid.
Yeah, but his view of this one.
By the way, I'm a crackhead. You mean the one that tells her never to go into dangerous situations or areas that is not permitted to go into? The one who follows every rule?
Yeah, but the one that Sin has seen him do just that.
He follows every rule.
To the point, like, the owner, I think.
He doesn't. He's never broken a rule.
His big thing is he literally holds Zaris over him. He literally holds Zaris over him. Like, that's one thing that makes Sin not like him is Zaris.
Even if you're in the sewers.
I'm not going. I'm not going, Bishop. I'm not stupid.
Rubber duckies out of themselves, please.
He told you not to, and he was ordered not to fight.
he followed
It's like,
orders.
y'all didn't phrase this right. I can make.
I did not remember hearing either of those.
All I know is, Paiju, if you want to interact with this girl more, here's the thing. If you want this girl to, like, if you want this one to talk about it, you know.
I was like, because I told her, I said,
Also, now she's worried about you. She's like, something happened.
And if I have to pull people out,
Yeah,
that's my
Wolfie?
only job.
Wait, she's Mars but insane.
I forgot that part of the
It's
conversation. 'cause
fine.
No, it's not fine because she saw
It's
you very
totally
upset.
fine.
She is a person that
It's
worries.
fine. It's totally fine.
No.
Everything's fine.
No, it's not. What happened? Si's like, what happened? What happened? Give her chocolate, yeah. Chocolate.
It fucked.
Give them chocolate. They need ice cream and chocolate.
Like against it is because he was doing the long game.
See, this is where Saya's like good at actually.
Saya's
Saya's good at dealing with kids now. At this point, she's dealing with a cat.
Instead only did one strike and then left him alone because he
She's
didn't
dealing with
raise
a
hand to
cat.
them.
It still needs fixed, but
She's dealing with a cute kitten, and now she's take care of and babysit. Oh yeah, no, the gremlin loves her fucking. I've said this, Wolfie. She loves her fucking she loves fucking her jacket and being on Saya because she's warm.
For a few hours because all I had to do was get my arm in a sling and I left.
From like your main characters.
Paiju, this just makes me want to fucking interact with this cute baby, because she's like,
hold on,
if I
I
can
just
get her
gotta-
trust, that I can at least try to help her get over that fearfulness.
Really bad at
She's been doing that with Blue.
and that's why
She's been doing that with Blue. She's been trying to help her, you know.
actual info, go to the source because no one's good at telephone in this world.
I was listen, I got curious and I'm like, wait, he's not running. That's out of care. That's not running.
I will.
That was in my
I
mind.
mean, if she was able to get through Blue and help her slowly,
Because I have my thing.
then she might be able to help you. It's just a slow process it's going to be.
With toy sorry ass fucking Twig, and I was getting so fucking mad. I was like,
I tried to.
Because that's literally the character refers to. He does everything in his power to make sure she's
fucking serious
not
and again, Swig in the background. I'm like, go the fuck away. God damn it!
Oh, well, yeah, but he already talked to her about that.
I
Don't
am
worry
never
about
fucking
it.
doing this
Saya
shit
will just
when
be
you're around
around.
again.
She knew. She
If
had
she
to put on the
knew-
act.
If she knew about, what is it? If she knows and sees you, she'll be like, hey, how are you doing? She might actually bring by snacks and stuff for her, in case. Yeah.
I did because that's why I was ignoring
That would brighten up a kid's day. She doesn't know if she's an actual kid or she's just a short person, but that's why she's approaching you carefully and cautiously, because she's like,
that was fucking
if I scare her, it's gonna just make it worse because she's only gonna wanna run, and that's what she kept. That's why slowly people, like when everyone kept running after her, that was like the one guy. So I was like pissed off. This immediately, when she saw you being chased, almost, she was like. Whoever that guy was, and it was also one of the guys that she gave a warning to of when the phantom thing showed up. Fucking Eva or Saya went like, you shouldn't really do that because there's cops and freelancers that are literally taking care of it. Don't be that kind of hero. So she immediately when she saw you being chased, she's like, okay, I can't just watch but.
My game fucking blew up in my face, my friend.
What the fuck?
So, for those of you who don't know, this motherfucker had to go down internet for too long now, and now he's back. I exist and now it's everyone else. Yes, I had no internet for nearly a month and a half.
Yeah.
Since
Which
the
is fair.
24th of last month.
I don't know why that man was chasing you.
Did you see? Do you want to watch? Rock says he's starting a movie in the Aegis Discord, which is supposed to be a really good one. Do you want to watch it?
Oh, Lupin the First. I'm probably going to just relax for the rest of the night. I'm not tired. I need to eat too.
Understandable.
After viewing stream, I'm looking at yoinks.
I'm being stolen.
And I just cry.
It's literally every road but the road we're on and the one right behind it. And it's just like, my gamers, what the fuck? Why do you do half a job and not finish?
Yeah. And that's what Saya, when she sees any kid and she knows there actually might be a kid, she's like, I'm gonna approach them carefully and gently.
And
Hi, she's big sister. She's a big sister. She understands how it works. So she's a big sister. She is basically the big sister of it just because she literally wants to help people and is way too nice.
Yeah.
But yeah, no. If she sees you again, she's probably gonna bring snacks. Yes.
We're here to harass you, Saya, alright?
No, B! No, B! God damn it, B! No, B! No, fuck you, B! No, fuck off! He didn't know where I went. I'm probably gonna end the stream here, guys, over the scaredness of literally being found out. Anyway, I'm gonna end stream for the time being. I enjoyed today. It was pretty good. It made me feel happy to actually, you know. Oblivion is old, you know, Mars, you're right. Dude, if someone can get me sponsored by something like preventing fires, like fire extinguishers and stuff, I would fucking be sponsored. I'd be happy. Any sponsorship would be worthwhile, as well as also trying to get money and donations is very difficult sometimes too. But until then, I will. Hold on, who's else streaming? Fuck.
Don't respond.
Why? No, I don't want to do it. Oh, hi! I can wait! No! 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 I don't want to be fucking putting that on for B.
You don't have to. I wasn't saying you had to do anything. That was B.
I know. And you were wanting to instigate with B.
I instigated of just let them hug you. That was it.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
You're a dork.
No, you.
Go finish ending your stream.
I was going to. I was on the train.
Yeah, well, you should have just clicked end.
No, I like to say goodbye. God damn it.
Stop running and say goodbye.
I will. I was gonna go to the park. I run off to end. I run off to end.
I'm aware.
Okay. Well, I will end with this of Saya just heading home. She's probably going to. Alright, who am I gonna raid? I can't raid Kirby, damn it. Who should I raid? Night, Baiju. Oh my god, I want Saya to interact with Baiju's character more, cause she's just sweet bean to fucking kids. She is basically fucking. She is mom almost. I mean, she'll be mom eventually when she has kids of her own. But until then, we do have a mission tomorrow, so we will be having all of that and more tomorrow. And hopefully we'll have a good time tomorrow for mission. You know, I'm gonna raid the man, the myth, the legend, Mr. Curry. And I'll see you guys all tomorrow for the mission and for RP. All of y'all, take care. Bye-bye.